4 Juliet Yankee. All right, Glenn, I'm very glad you had the patience to help me get that right. How is everything over there in Bedford? Over.
It's 25 degrees and sunny, going to be sunny. It's cold, a little bit of a breeze, which makes it feel like a little bit colder than that. But going to be a good day. Should get up into the upper 40s, and then tomorrow, and after that, things will get better and better and better. You about a 55 here at Mikey D this morning, and the band is kind of wobbly, I can tell, and then we got help out there from QRMers. So anyway, have a super day, and thanks for picking me up. AB4JY.
Always a pleasure, Glenn, and I hope you have a fantastic day over there in Western Virginia. And you are checked in as number 7, so take your lucky number and run with it. Have a great day. It's Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn is in Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu. Echo Oscar.
I got Oscar Zulu, and then there was an Echo something. I started to step on you. Echo something. Give me your call.
Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar. W3EO.
Whiskey 9 Bravo.
I got the Whiskey 3 Echo out of that. We'll straighten that out in a minute. Oscar Zulu, come back. Over.
Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu.
Brian, you're up. Come on back.
Roger that. Just listening to all the weather forecasts here. We're heading up to China, Maine today with my brother. So the Maine temperatures are very much an interest for me today. Other than that, I just wanted to say hello and check in. And the ECARS number is 10421.
QSL 10421, and you're sounding good out of Southington, Connecticut, and you are checked in as number 8 this morning. Brian, anything else for the net?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to say hello. Very good. Thanks for what you're doing, and we'll be on side listening. Over.
All right there, Brian. Thanks for the check-in, and we will look for you down the log. That was Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu. Brian out of Southington, Connecticut, 10421 on our roster. Next up was Whiskey 3 Echo. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yes, good morning, boss. Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar, W3EO, or W3 eccentric operator sometimes. Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
All right, eccentric operator. How are you doing, Dave?
Well, I'm doing just fine. Was working on my rig yesterday and got a problem fixed, and I think it's working pretty good now. Every once in a while, when something breaks, you got to trace it. This is a particularly difficult one, but I got it, and so hopefully it's running fine. Not running much here. I'm just running 100 watts into a sloper antenna, so I hope I'm making the trip okay. 7-3s to you, and oh, by the way, 21 degrees here in Lancaster this morning. So back to you, W3EO.
All right, Dave, before you disappear, what is that picture of you on the QRZ page? That machine looks rather interesting. Over.
Well, that's called an HC100. It's a 100,000-watt shortwave broadcast transmitter. That particular one is in Australia. And I helped put those in different places around the world. So that one was up in the northern small town of Kununurra, Australia. And we were doing some tuning there when somebody snapped that picture. So that's what that is. Go ahead.
All right. Fascinating. I'll have to study that picture some more. Dave, you've been checked in as number 9. I thank you very much. Anything else for Nick?
No, that'll do it. 73's to all. Hope everybody has a good day and stays warm. W3EO.
We are clear. Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar. Dave is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, in the east side of the state. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 9 Bravo.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango it is, and come on back. And how are you doing there, Bruce?
Well, good morning. Doing pretty good. Getting ready to go to my part-time job. It's cold down here today. It's only 27. Wow. That's the coldest I remember this year so far. Here is spring coming, and we get the coldest weather. Isn't that something? I haven't looked to see what it's supposed to warm up, but I bet it don't get too high. I bet it don't get much over 30. But anyways, glad to hear everybody this morning. And everybody have a good day there. And we'll turn it back to you there, sir.
All right, Bruce. Well, you're sounding good this morning. Nice signal. And you are number 10 on the check-in list for the day. Pretty active start for the day. I hope you have a fantastic Monday, and we'll be looking for you tomorrow, Bruce. Have a great day. That's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce is in Frederica, Delaware. On the roster, 20093. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima it is. Come back, Gary.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. How's things going down there this morning, eh?
Seems to be pretty good. It's cool, but not nearly as cool, I suspect, as you are, but we got down to freezing last night, maybe a degree below. And it's going to be a high in the low 40s today, and then tomorrow we'll start a warming trend after another cold morning. Gary, what are you up to these days? Over.
Okay, you dropped right down there at the end, but you were picking about an S9. Just got the antenna back up in the air yesterday after it came down in the nor'easter we had a few days ago. So that's the story up here. 25 degrees right now, 25 degrees and bright sunshine this morning. So looks like it's going to be a nice day. WB2FQL, go ahead.
All right, Gary. Well, you're 10 over S9. No problem at all. That's just armchair quality. And you're number 11 on our list. Anything else for net today?
No, nothing else. Just sitting here and we're reading the mail, and everybody's sounding good this morning. So very good. 73 and have a great day. WB2FQL.
Well, you should be proud of that antenna. Working great. We're clear. Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Gary is in Faribault, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Ocean Detroit.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie it is. Morning, Anthemo.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. Looks like everybody's kind of cool in the temperatures. We're 28 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. You got a good signal coming my way. Good S9 solid copy. Looks like it's going to be a sunny day, and hopefully the temperature will climb to about 41 as they predict. So we're going to hold our breath for that, and we're going to enjoy it. Back to you, Bob. Over.
All right, Antimo. Well, once again, we're not so very different in our temperatures. I'm expecting a high today of maybe 42 or 43. You're sounding good. A solid signal coming down out of Woodbridge, and you're checked in as number 12. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. I hear a lot of guys trying to check in, so I'll let it go and pass it back to you. Over.
Well, don't forget to have a great day today, Antimo, and I'll be looking for you tomorrow. Take care. That's Victor Alpha 3 India, Victor Charlie Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario, opening up our northern borders today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Well, I got Whiskey Oscar Mike and Golf Oscar Tango. Was there someone else?
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Well, I picked up Whiskey 9 Bravo something. We'll straighten that out in a minute. First up, November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike. Morning, John.
Good morning, Bob, and the rest of the net. November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike. The name is John, as Bob just said. I hate computers. 10106 on the roster, Fall River, Massachusetts. And Bob, I've got my eyesight back. I had surgery on my left eye about 3 weeks ago. Tomorrow I go to the optometrist for glasses. Back to net.
All right, right, John, QSL 10106, and you're number 13 on our list. I hope all is well up there in Fall River. It's been a while since I've been up near your town. Anything else for Ned?
No, not much. I don't know if you heard about the operation I had. I've got eyesight. I've got sight back in both eyes again, and I just have to get glasses, which I'm going to get tomorrow. Well, I'm going to get measured for them tomorrow. But other than that, not much going on. It's 33 degrees, which was the forecast temperature for this time of day. It doesn't seem to be any wide variance. It's supposed to get up to like 48, and tomorrow will be in the 50s. With that, back to net. And NJ2US. Have a good one, Bob.
All right, John. Thanks for the check-in. You have a great day. That was November 1 Whiskey Oscar Mike, John out of Fall River, Massachusetts. And moving into Brooklyn, New York, November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard.
Hey, good morning. Howard here. November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Got a good copy on you today. Just wanted to check in, say hello. 20738 on the roster. Hope all is well with you, and you're able to hear me. Back to you.
All right, I think you passed it back to me. That or you faded badly, Howard, but you started out nice and strong. I have an ECARS number 20738 for you, QSL.
That is it. That is correct. You've got the ECARS number correct, 20738. Just checking in, say hello, support the net as always, and you have yourself a great day and a great week.
Well, you are checked in, number 14. You also have a great day, Howard. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Next up, I picked up Whiskey 9 Bravo something. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, Bob, it's Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. That's Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, Northern Illinois. We're in Kingston, Illinois. Name is Rob on this end, Romeo Oscar Bravo, in Kingston, Illinois, about 75 miles west of Chicago. Over.
Well, fine business, Robert. For some strange reason, I never was able to detect the Lima in that call. I just seemed to get swallowed up by the ether. But Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima it is, and I hope all is well there in Kingston. You're checked in, number 15 this morning. Anything else?
Yeah, Bob, I just wanted your call sign and your location there, Bob. I don't check into ECARS very much. I don't have a number or anything, but I just wanted your call sign phonetically and your location. Over.
All right, the name is Bob. The call November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, N4HCI, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. QSL?
Newport News, Virginia. I got the N4HCI. That's great. Thanks for picking me up. I won't keep you, but you have a great day. 7-3 to all out there, and good hearing you out there. We just got a 100 watts of wire in the backyard here out in the country. We're way out in the farmlands of Illinois, so we're hearing everybody out there. 7-3. Have a great day. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Back to you, Bob.
You also have a great day, Robert. Take care. That was Whiskey 9er Bravo Lima. Robert is in Kingston, Illinois. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile and Lima Delta Bravo I got. There was another station. Give me your call.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
We added Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. All right, Sierra Papa Oscar, Paul Mobile, come on back.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Bob.
Yes, you got Paul here in Oak Island, North Carolina. We're looking at 42 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Supposed to get up in the 50s today, so it should be a safe day for traveling around southeastern North Carolina. Membership number 4855, and just wanted to stop by and say hello. And you are booming in here to southeastern North Carolina this morning. Sounding great as usual. So just back to you.
All right there, Paul. Well, based upon your temperature report and my temperature report, I'm guessing there's a 10-degree gradient across the width of North Carolina. I'm 10 degrees cooler than you are. Anyway, understand you're often conducting one's avocation in business. You got anything else for Ned?
Well, that's all I have this morning, except I think we got a front maybe going to come through later today. Slight chance of rain, but not anything too significant or heavy. So it's going to be cool for a couple of days. But, hey, the weather for the weekend's looking great. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Bob. Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island, North Carolina, 73.
73, Paul. Have a great day. That was Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul out of Oak Island, North Carolina. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Bob, where we have a balmy 14 degrees. Our barometer steady at 29.61, 72% humidity, cloudless sky. The sun's just popping up over the hills there in the east. Now we've already got back around to the east. We're going to head north of east here in the next few days, and it's going to be a beautiful day here, but boy, winter does not want to relent there, Bob. Over.
Well, fine business there, Jim, and a little cooler here as well. We went down to or just a little below freezing last night. Maybe not quite as bad as you. And we're looking for a warming up into the mid-40s today, and tomorrow another 10 degrees warmer than that. Jim, you got anything else for Ned? Over.
Oh, you're sounding good, Bob. I got you at about 10 over S9. That station out there in Kingston, Illinois, he was about 10 over S9 as well. I'd just like to say hello to Howard up there in Brooklyn and Roger up there in New Hampshire. I hope Roger's doing well. And that's it, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening for a bit.
All right, glad to have you riding along, Jim. You take care. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. And jumping up into Nashua, New Hampshire, November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border. It's a sunshiny morning. The temperature is 26 degrees. 26 degrees, and the wind chill is 16 with the wind chill. I'm sorry, 18 now. 18 with the wind chill. Wind is coming out of the southwest at 7. Later on today, we'll be up around 48 degrees. It's supposed to be a wonderful week. We're talking temperatures of 50 degrees or close to it for the next 5 days here in southern New Hampshire. Over.
Well, given that wind chill, I suspect you should stay indoors and out of the wind. That's pretty cold. Roger, you got anything else for Ned?
Nothing further, Bob. Just wanted to run by, say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. N1XY, good morning.
Well, good morning right back at you, and thanks for the check-in. You are number 18 on the roster today. We're clear November 1, X-Ray Yankee. That's Roger out of Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Well, let's go with Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Morning, Buzz.
Morning, Bob. It's a little cool here today. We're at 23 degrees, going up to 52. and it's right back to winter. I don't like that. We got to change the clocks to spring again. Back to you. Hey, this is the first day of spring anyhow. Go ahead, back to you.
Yep, and it stays a little dark a little longer in the morning, but we're at equinox, so we're going to start getting a little more light each day again. Buzz, you're sounding good. You're checked in as number 19. You have anything else for Net?
No, Bob, thanks for being there, and thanks for all you do for the net, including being one of the officers. And I'll say 7-3, and check out. This is WB3FXW, but I'll be clear but listening.
All right, Buzz. Thanks for the check-in, and I would suggest that given we're now entering spring, you need to change your QRZ picture to something seasonal. You take care. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
All right, station ending in Charlie. Could you give me that call slowly?
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie it is. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, things are good here in Camp Hill. Skies are blue, and the temperatures are leaving 25 on the way up. And it should be probably about to the 52 this afternoon or something like that. That'll be nice to get a walk in. And so, should be a perfect day in the long run. Back to you, Bob, MP2NC.
Well, fine business, Bob, and if you're getting up to 52 today, that's going to be 10 degrees warmer than I get. You enjoy that warm weather. I've checked you in. You're number 20 this morning, and I have an ECARS number 21026 for you. QSL?
All correct. Thanks, MP2NC.
Take care, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. That's November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
K2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
All right, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Come on back. Over.
Good morning, San Tuzijian, and up here in Peru, we have 31 degrees. Sun is up over the trees, and we got a mix of sun and clouds. And we're supposed to get up to 42 today. 42 tomorrow, 42 the day after, 43, 49 on Thursday, I believe it is. And then we do a 39, and we're back into the 40s again. So looks like spring has sprung somewhat. Over.
All right, Jerry, you're sounding great. I've got you checked in as number 21. And if your temperature's only 31 this morning, that's the same temperature I woke up to. Anything else for Net?
Nothing else, Bob. Have a great day, and stay warm down there in Tuzijian.
Yeah, well, I'll try to stay warm. We'll hope the weather cooperates. You have a great day, Jerry. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Morning, Leroy. Come on back. How are you doing?
I am doing fine, Bob. Thanks for picking me up there. We have 26 degrees here in West Suffield. Nice, bright, sunny morning, and you're a good 5'9", Bob. Over.
Well, you're a little over 5'9", doing well coming down here out of West Suffield. And you got anything on your agenda today?
No, sir. Nothing on the agenda today, Bob. We'll find something to do. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. You have a great day. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 9, Radio Papa.
Kilo Charlie 9 radio something. Is that Radio Papa? Over?
It is, sir. Good morning from Chicago. Just thought I'd drop by and say hello, and then hope your week goes well. Over.
All right, it's a weak signal. I think this is Kilo Romeo Papa Hap out of Des Plaines, Illinois. Is that correct? Over.
That is correct, sir. And by the way, do you know what international broadcast that we're hearing every morning at this time on 7260?
Well, fine business, and my golly day, we last spoke in September of 2020. Glad to have you back aboard, and you are checked in as number 23. Anything else for Ned?
Relay, Bob.
Thank you, KC9RP.
All right.
NJ.
Go ahead.
Hey, Bob, it's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. How are you this morning? Hap wanted to know what international station starts its broadcast here, and I just wanted to tell him it's Radio China International.
The broadcast, I think, will start on the hour at 9. It may be starting to become less of a bother as the season gets farther into the summer. Over.
Yep, Roger. Hap, did you copy that?
More or less. You have a great signal. Net control here is pretty light. Over.
Yeah, this is Jeff. I'm in May County, New Jersey. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And, I'm just going to relay in for Bob because I did hear your question. I think it may have escaped him. It's Radio China International.
Yeah, I heard his. Very good. You're 10 over 9. What are you running there for a station?
Well, this is an Apache Labs 7000 Anon, and the amplifiers an ACOM 2000, about 1,400 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet.
It's a great combination. Very good. Run 100 watts to a dipole. Thank you. All clear. KC9 Red Pepper. KC9 Roly-Poly. 7-3.
Have a great day, Hal. I'm glad I could come in and relay just a little bit. Enjoy your day, sir. KC9RP, NJ2US. And back to you, Bob.
All right, Jeff, thanks for the help there. And I've checked you in, as it turns out, and that makes you number 24. So what's going on up there in Woodbine, New Jersey?
I got a phone call, Bob.
Take care. That was November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff is in Woodbine, New Jersey. And he helped with Kilo Charlie 9 Romeo Papa. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo it is. Come back, Steve. Over.
Yeah, this is not Steve anymore. My name is Jim. Juliet India Mike. Vanity call sign that looks like I inherited from Steve, who was silent key a couple years ago.
He did indeed. I thought that was very odd, and I see you picked up the call. Is this Jim? Over.
Yes, this is Jim, QTH, Southington, Connecticut. I just wanted to check in, say hi to you, Bob, and meet you for the first time and talk to you here on ECARS a little bit.
All right, well, fine business there, and you are not an ECARS member, I gather. Over.
I am an ECARS member 10507, sir.
10507 it is, and got you logged in. Gosh, glad to meet you. Name here is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. What you got for net this morning, Jim?
Not much here, Bob. I just wanted to say hi to you. I'm doing. It really just woke up and checking in with the net to see how everybody's doing, and thank you for your service here on the net.
I'm very glad that you checked in, and you have inherited a very esteemed call sign here on ECARS. Use it well. And we'll be looking for you tomorrow when I return to the mic, Jim. Take care. That's Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Kilo. Jim out of Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
-2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Station ending in Norway. Give me your call again.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, India, Norway. Morning, Dave. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing good. Doing good. Running 100 watts this morning. Beautiful day here in the northern neck, 29 degrees. Bright sunshine coming in over to the treetops. Looking for a plus 12-hour day. And just finished up Virginia Custo party this weekend. Had a good run, no lightning storms. So conditions were pretty good.
All right, Dave, not a very strong signal, but good enough to make the connection, and you have become the nearest check-in of the day at less than 100 miles. Dave, you got anything else for Net?
Oh, nothing. I listened on the Nevis, and it wasn't better. So there's no support for close-in. So we're back to the Batwing, which is a better antenna for you. That's it. Thank you very much. I heard Jim check in with that infamous call sign. I think he's got his mic gain turned up pretty loud. I had to grab the volume and crank it down. That's it here, buddy. You keep up the good work. We'll catch you later. Enjoy.
Dave, have a great day.
30 over in Cape May.
It's at number 26 today.
Morning, Jeff.
We're clear. Whiskey.
Hey, Dave.
3 Golf, Italy, November. Dave is in King George County, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Pick a frequency, Jeff.
Hotel X-ray.
November 9, Romeo, India, Victor.
Stand by.
Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, Romeo, India, Victor, and I think it was 3 Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. We'll straighten that one out in a minute. Romeo, India, Victor. Morning, Bill.
Morning, Bob. Good morning, ECARS. This is Bill, N9RIV in Danville, Illinois. Roster number 9102. And the weather here, let's see, the weather here is 26 degrees. We're going to 49.
7,200, Dave.
Windy today, 25 mile an hour plus wind.
74.
And, cloudy, partly cloudy skies, it looks like. So that's the weather here. Got to go see the doc this morning, the cardiologist, for a routine checkup and take the dog to the vet. And that's my day. I'll say 7-3 to you, and everybody on the net have a great day, and we'll catch you later. And RIV back to net.
Bill, it's great hearing from you. Thanks for the check-in. That makes you number 27. Have a great day. That was November 9er, Romeo, Italy, Victor. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Next up, I think, was Foxtrot. Is this Charlie?
Oh, indeed it is. Kilo, Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform. Yeah. Good morning.
Well, fine business, Charlie. Up there in the Poconos, what's the temperature, and did it get any snow recently?
Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and again, I hope I didn't interrupt.
I hear someone else in the background there. I'm all out of data on my phone. I can't give you the temperature. I can't give you anything, especially money. But hey,
I've checked you in, number 28 today. You will hear from you again tomorrow morning. Until then, 73. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Charlie out of Henryville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November 2, I think I heard Papa X-Ray. Is that correct?
Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Well, let's correct that. Papa Hotel X-Ray it is. Morning, John.
Good morning. It's me and Tom's River. Just checking in.
Hi, QSL Tom's River, and I show you with an ECARS number 21188. QSL?
QSL.
What you got for net this morning, John?
Just checking in. Everything's fine.
A little bit there, but we've checked you in, number 20.
No, everything's fine. Everything's great. We're just checking in. Listening, everybody.
All right, John. 73, and thanks for the check-in. Jersey, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Recheck.
Recheck, come back.
Hey, Bob, WB2FQL. Bob, could you give me a frequency reading that you're reading there? I'm on my old Yaesu 401 Bravo here. Go ahead.
Recheck, I'm not understanding you. Could you say that again slowly?
Okay, Bob, this is Gary, WB2FQL. I was just wondering if you could please give me a frequency reading. What are you reading for frequency exactly?
Well, I'm not trying to tune you in, so you're coming in on 7.255. I don't have anything that actively jumps to and reads your frequency. Over.
Okay, but you're reading right on 5.5?
You're maybe ever so slightly off frequency, but you are Q5. Over.
Okay, thank you, Bob. Yeah, I'm using my old rig here. I'm reading about 54.5 here on this old dial, this FT401 Bravo. Okay, appreciate it, Bob. Thank you. WB2FQL.
All right, have a great day. That was Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. On a recheck, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Over.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
We have Yankee.
H3YJU, God bless, down the log.
Charlie, you're 10 over S9, a very, very nice signal. QSL 30026, hope you have a very fine Monday, and we'll look. Take care. That was Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee, Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. Let's see, I should really finish checking.
Three Hotel Tango, Dave in Moscow.
In Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3620. And you are checked in, sir, number 31 for the day. Hope all is well up there, cold as it may be. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing.
Over.
Loud and clear.
All right, I don't think we've met before. I copy Ewell. Is that how you pronounce it, sir? Over.
Oh, you got it correct on the second time there. Most people say Ewell, but yeah, grandfather, it's a name you don't hear very often.
All right, Ewell. Well, my name is Bob. The call is November 4 Hotel.
Wish everybody a good, safe, happy day and a prosperous day, and everybody just be careful and be safe, and Lord will.
Mike Victor. Ewell is in Mount Sterling, Kentucky, and a new check-in for me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now.
Yes, anyway that I saw. And you got a great signal here. You're 10 over to 20 over S9 this morning. N4HCI, AA9HG.
Ron, you're about 5 over S9, and I've got an ECARS number 9042 for you. I checked you in. You are number 33 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
That's it this morning. Have a great day. Thanks for checking us in. N4HCI, AA9HQ, be on the side.
All right. Have a great day and enjoy life down there in North Myrtle Beach. That's Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec. Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf Mobile. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got Alpha Delta 4. I think I screwed that up. Something Golf Mike, and then an Echo Bravo Mike, and then an X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Alpha Delta 4 something Golf. Give me that call again.
Yeah, Roger, Bob. It's Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf. It's Pat here in Moorhead, over.
Now, that's right. I just mistyped, and I thank you very much for getting that straight. And what's up with you, Pat? Over.
Oh, definitely not the temperature this morning, Bob. 21 degrees. Chilly morning here in Moorhead, Kentucky. I heard the other station a little while ago from Mount Sterling. I generally don't hear that fellow and not familiar with him. But anyway, good morning to you, Bob. Don't have a lot for net. Just wanted to check in this morning and say hello, over.
All right, sir. Well, I'm glad, and you are checked in, and you are number 34 this morning, our second mobile contact of the day. I have ECARS number 40058 for you. Anything else? right, Scott. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Alpha Zulu it is. Come on back, Wally. Over.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI. Here's WA4 ZAZ Wally, located in Inverness.
and I've checked. Full time zone. You take care, Wally, and thank you for the check-in. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Chilly morning here, about, it's still in the 20s. Yeah, I got sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. I think it's going to be okay.
Excellent. Couldn't ask for a much better weather report. Maybe a little warmer, but I think things will be tending that direction. Bob, you got anything else for Ned?
Oh, nope. Just wanted to come in here and say good morning to you. There was a pause, so I figured I'd jump in here. So good deal. Okay, my friend, you take care. Have a great day. I'm going to N300.
All right, Bob. Well, you're 5 over S9, and the audio seems stronger than that. You take care. That was November 3, Oscar. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Hello, Delta Lima, Mike Uniform, KD Fuera here. Check-ins, any station, call now. Hello, Delta Lima, Mike Uniform, KD.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima, Mike Uniform. Doyle is in Asheville, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins. Wayne, Indiana. Fine business. Not a great signal, but readable. Got an ECARS number 9073. QSL?
QSL 9073. Have a great day, my friend. WP9UDW. We'll be clear.
Recheck, come back.
Hey, good morning again, Bob. This is your best friend, KB3JUF in the Poconos.
All right, sir. Roger, not getting the call sign, but understand you're up in the Poconos. What you got for net? Over.
Okay, again, this is Kilo Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. It's Charlie, and I forgot to add something, and I forgot it again. I'm sorry.
No problem, Charlie. That happens to me all the time. But we're getting close to the end of my shift. Hopefully you'll remember it here in the near future. Take care. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot on a recheck. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. All right, well, that's the... for the entire 75 minutes. I hope you have a very productive shift. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, take it away.
All right, Bob. Well, Roger, you have 40 check-ins. Glad you had a good run. Sorry the band has gone south. Thanks for all you do for the service. And enjoy the rest of the day.
73.
Okay, with that said, this is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Name is Jerry. I'm located in Turner, Maine. That's in the southwestern part of the state. And I'm ECARS number 1946 for life. You are listening to 7255 ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we are a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll try to pick you up on the next one. And anyone that's hearing a station, welcome. You don't. $130. Mobiles do have priority on this service. We generally ask for them first, but it's understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable operation station, do let us know on the check-in. And this first check-in will be for mobiles and mobiles only. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
November, K1WRM, Sierra Bravo in the Mobile will bring you in first. Who's the other station?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hi, Jerry, we got you down. The Sierra Bravo in the Mobile, come on aboard, we'll see if we can pull you out. Sierra Bravo in the Mobile, are you still with us? Well, I guess I lost him. November 1 Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's a beautiful blue sky out here looking to the...
Sounds like Bob with his 40, he had a very productive day. I'm wishing you about that much. Nothing else new or going on here. I'll listen a moment or two, see if perhaps I hear W2REN. And I'll clear for this for now, except for listening, then I'll maybe...
On the side,
it's New Jersey. Bravo.
There's bountiful sunshine. And let's see if that Sierra Bravo is still there.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Rudy there, come on.
A real white coffee on you, but driveway can get you in there. Go ahead.
Well, I'm in 32 degrees want to say good morning to you, and you sound real good there, Roger.
Roger that. You just...
Warmer than you are. A little bit of sunshine. And
that's good. Well, we did pretty well tank this morning, Jerry. We went down to 16. Paul went down to 10. So we've got a cold core sitting over us right now, but.
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, we have you down. Anyone else?
Paul, how copy, over?
You are about S7 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, signal have you.
We have United Delta Whiskey, K9ZU. Who else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Joe, we had you down. All right, let's go back to the top. United Delta Whiskey, come on aboard, and George, stand by.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. And 27 degrees, kind of cold here. You're coming into Fort Wayne about a 5x7. How copy?
I am about 5'5" here, Bob, into southwestern Maine, where I'm at 22 degrees right now. And pretty good copy. I guess the band is long and short this morning.
Wonderful. Well, you have a great day, my friend, and hopefully we got some sunshine coming out, so it might be a good day. Take care. God bless. WB9UDW 73.
All right, Bob. Thanks a lot for the check. Joe, stand by.
Yeah, good morning. K9ZU. Not a whole lot to report, except I get to go do stage 1 of tear the shack apart so I can install windows in the shack room. Oh boy, is that going to be a thrill. K9ZU.
Roger on the windows in the shack room. The only other comment I can make is it's better the upwind from D.
Very good. Is this Bernie?
This is Jerry.
Oh, Gary, good morning. Anyway, I'm clear. K9's at you.
All right, 7-3. November Alpha 1 X-ray with a booming signal. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning. I just... $10099. We started the morning at about an hour and a half ago at 22 degrees. Now 31 and going to go to 51. So we'll see how that goes. Great to hear you this morning, Jerry. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Well, I have windows in my shack, too, but I've got Windows 10. And unfortunately, my shack is down in the basement family room, so I only have 2 small basement windows there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I just put in some new basement windows, those new kind, which are made out of the material that doesn't crack and break and doesn't leak. What a difference them things made. It was worth spending the money. Jerry, have a great day. I'm not going to hold it, and I'll say 7-3. And A1X will be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear. And I'm glad I'm here in New England this morning, too. We'll see what happens. K1WX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. And if you're mobile, portable, or...
CRE?
Let me know when the check-in.
This is Lima Delta Bravo.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Uniform Juliet.
All right, I heard a couple. Loudest one I heard was Casey, what are you, J. Kurt? We got you down. Was there a station ending Papa Romeo Echo?
Charlie Radio Echo?
Charlie Radio Echo. Okay, we got you down. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hi, Jim. I knew you were up there somewhere. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
And there come the foreign broadcasters. Kurt, good morning. And Charlie Radio Echo, stand by.
K1 WTX, KC1UJ returning. Oh, let me see, 10383 on the ECARS number. Good morning, Jerry, and we got sunshine down here on the coast. Got a few things on the list of chores to do today, so I'm going to hit that very shortly. We just finished breakfast and just watching a couple things on the TV. Say hi to Joyce for us, and make sure Sebastian gets some treats. Back to you, KC1, the UJ.
Old Sebastian's been treated twice this morning already. He was just over here in front of the keyboard about 5 minutes ago, and he's since gone that way, but he'll be back, don't worry. He is a radio cat, or radioactive, let's put it that way. Kurt, thanks a lot for the check-in. You sounded good up here this morning. 7-3. Okay, next station up with Charlie Radio Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, my friend. Good morning to you there, and good morning to your family. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS here. This is Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, rolling up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario, Canada, and that's on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net. I do want to come in there, and lifetime membership on ECARS, 306.91. Can you believe, boy? Hey, that is a lot of numbers there, and I enjoy every minute of it there, and I wouldn't even trade this for money. So there you go. That explains everything. I want to say good morning to Echo Uniform Juliet, Lima Delta Bravo, and everybody else is checking into ECARS here. So hey, you take care up there and be up again on the Nickel Belt Net. We say USA forever on ECARS. Go ahead.
Roger that, Rolly. Good to hear from you. Always a pleasure. And you're about 5'8" into southwestern Maine, just booming right in here, Roger.
And you are a 15 over 9. I'm also listening to you on Shrewsbury, Vermont, SDR. And that's 5 plus 5 dB gain. It doesn't get any better than that. Go ahead.
Well, thank you for the signal report, Rolly, and enjoy the day. 7-3.
73.
Lima Delta Bravo, Jim. I heard it rumored you were in there on the last call up, but here you are. Good morning.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, where we have right now a balmy 21 degrees after an overnight low of 14. I'll tell you what, Jerry, I'm sick of being cold. This weather will not relent. How did you fare on that snowstorm up there last week? Did you guys get much of it over?
We only got about 6 inches up here, Jim. To the south and west, you probably saw the reports of 36 inches plus in southern New Hampshire and Vermont. But, yeah, it was a doozer, but it basically went south of us, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad at least you don't got to shovel all that stuff up. Anyway, I just wanted to say good morning to Rolly. You're sounding good here from Copper Cliff, Rolly. And Jerry, I think that's about it, so go get him. You're sounding strong today, stronger than I've heard you in a while, so maybe our mother son here is going to smile on us a little bit. Over.
Roger that. Well, Rolly came in there and doubled with you a bit. He said you were coming in to beat the band there, and I heard him, but I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Roger that. Hey, it's okay. We're just all amongst friends here. Anyway, go get him, Jerry. You're doing a great job. Thanks for what you do, and I'll talk to you next Monday. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Always a pleasure to hear on Monday morning, 7-3. And we are a little past the top of the hour. K1WTX, I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS. And if you have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour, let me know when the check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Chicago, Zulu.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Mike Tango Mike. All right, Sam, we got you in there with no problem. We got Hotel Victor Echo and Mike Tango Mike. There was another station in there. Who was the other?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Chicago, Zulu.
Oh, we got you down, Sam. There was someone right after you.
Okay.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Was that Kilo 3, Juliet Tango?
Juliet Tango Alpha, Jerry.
I think I doubled with you. Was that Juliet Tango Mike?
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha. Okay, we got you down.
Tango Oscar Mike.
And Tango Oscar Mike. That makes 5. Let's go with what we have here. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Oh, I hear Rolly in there. I could tell. You know what that is? That's him on his peanut butter cookies. That's Rolly. He's addicted. In fact, most of us are addicted. One addiction that if you keep it in check, it's okay. It's like all things, right? To a certain degree. Some things are just really bad for you. You know what's really bad for you? Listening to those idiots on the radio and TV tell us it's the end of the world. Because for them, they get paid money for hysteria. They're making us all crazy. You know what's crazy? The public being made to be a weapon for them to gain their whole control. Let me just alliterate that just for a minute, just quickly. When the police and the first responders, our veterans, are absolutely put to the curb, and the fact is that the problems within are getting worse in societies, then people are seeing the police snap all over America, Canada, and the world. It's too much. They're not allowed to have a voice, mate. They're not allowed to voice their concerns. That's all signed on the dotted line. And then people wonder how far removed police and public have become. They're doing the job that they weren't signing up for. They're doing much more.
The only way we can actually tip the scales is actually vote for more to be done to help the police. And I know that's a bit crazy to some people, but if we don't support our first responders and our veterans, we're done. We're cooked as a goose. If you look in any country in the world where that has happened, you see what I'm saying. Anyway, that's enough of me. Victor K3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. God bless America. God bless Canada, the world, Australia, VE3ZZ. In God we trust. I don't think many do. G'day.
All right, Sam. Well, some real juice in that delivery, that's for sure. And I think as far as, I think things are trending in the other direction. And we had this great movement to defund the police, and everybody was anti-cop. I think it's going the other way because in places where they turned their back on the police, it didn't work out for them. And now they're crying for more security and safety. And Roger on the old peanut butter cookies, they are indeed addicting. Back to you.
Yes, they are. They really are. Listen, I had a long over, and I believe in sharing. So I'll give a head to Beckett. Riley, good morning, brother. I love the nickel about Ned, just like I do this Ned. And, you're beautiful people. People wonder why I go on the way I do. It's because I'm passionate, compassionate. True, I have compassion in me. I see what's happening. I see what's happening in my own yard. Why wouldn't I want to try and keep heads up? And also, keep positive, keep happy. People have died in battles. They're still dying in battles every day. Our freedoms are for those that give everything. So why don't we give a little thing and actually support them? That's the thing we should do. We should support them. And we should make our complaints. Yeah, the police are... Look at what pressure they're under. Look at what happened on the 6th, and people are still arguing. Oh, they were friendly, they were kind, they're okay. Get rid of the far right, get rid of the far left, and let's get back to common sense. America was always united. Let it be united. Both sides worked for years. Don't you think that's unusual that suddenly you're being pointed by outside? You are. VE3, ZSZ, the whole world is. Turn them off. And you turn your radio off or get a call sign. VE3, ZSZ.
Get off your soapbox.
Get off. Get off actually hiding and sticking your head between your tail and actually get a pair of balls.
All right, Sam. All right, well, 7-3 to you. We'll see you next Monday.
Will do. If the call sign, if you say contact and discuss with me, that's okay. But just a voice like that, you're as bad as CB. V3ZSZ.
All right, Sam, 7-3. Station ending, Julia Tango Alpha, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry and the rest of the crew here. Good morning to Sam and Rolly and Jim. And, beautiful. Oh, it's such a beautiful day here in York, Pennsylvania. And name's Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. And just checking in, getting this little transceiver, a little bit of a run for the morning. Hope everybody has a good day and a good week. Back to Jerry, 73, K3JCA.
All right, Tim. Well, you're sounding good up here in southwestern Maine on the train. You're checking out there. Good F7 signal and good audio. Tim, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. All right, the Kilo 2, I believe it was. Hotel Victor Echo, come on aboard, and Mike Tango Mike, stand by.
Good morning, Net Control from K2 HVE, number 20301. 20301, lifetime. Chris over here in Ocean County, New Jersey, little town of Bayville. We're about 3 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean. Well, everything is good here, except it's cold. We can't quite get winter to roll the train out of the station. Started out at 25, now it's 30, but there's plenty of sunshine out here, out there, so I have some high hopes. Nothing else for the net. Just want to wish everybody a good day, a safe day, stay healthy, and we will be checking in soon. So this is K2HE20301, and everybody have a good day. Back to net control, and thanks for everybody for what they do to keep the ECARS net rolling on 7255. Back to net control, K2HVE.
All right, Chris. Well, thanks for the check-in, and Roger, you're 25. I think that's the last cold morning in a while. We had 16 this morning, but things are going to be warming up this week, so one little cold snap there, and things will be getting much, much better. 7:30, Chris. Mike Tango Mike, come on aboard, and Tom, stand by. Station ending Mike Tango Mike. We'll try him later on. Tango Oscar Mike, good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you on a sunny day here in Rochester, New York. Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. Going to warm up this week, buddy, and I'll tell you, we got some green grass. A lot of the snow is melted. 2207 for the record, and you're coming in here good, Jerry. Go ahead.
Well, Roger, on the green grass where you can see it. The only grass I've got is on the edge of my driveway where the snowbanks are receding. We've still got about 9 inches on the ground, but my grass is brown, but it'll green up soon enough, I guess. But anyway, Tom, back to you. And Roger, on the better weather. We're supposed to be in the mid and upper 40s all week.
Yeah, it's going to be nice. Yeah, it's going to be nice here finally. And spring looks like it's around the corner. So, hey, listen, you have a good day. Good to hear you on a Monday morning and everybody on the net, Roger. And take care. We'll check with you later. W2TOS, 73.
Roger that. Just for the record, today is not the first full day of spring. Spring doesn't come in until around 5:30 this afternoon, but officially tomorrow will be the first full day. Enjoy it.
Roger, Roger.
All right, there was a station in there, Mike Tango Mike, ending Mike Tango Mike. You still aboard? All right, I'll take that to know. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening to check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Ray, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Anyone else? All right, we'll run with the two that we have. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. How's things down in your neck of the woods?
It's going to be a beautiful day. Going to hit a high of almost 50 degrees today, and then it's going to be in the 50s and 60s for the rest of the week. Only it's going to rain starting on Wednesday. But I'll take the warm temperatures. How you doing, Jerry? KC1MR here.
Well, we're doing fine. We're up to about 25 degrees after a morning low of 16, and we've got wall-to-wall sunshine. We've got a little rain coming in, I guess, for Friday and Saturday, but nothing to worry about, I guess. There's a possibility of some snow mixing in, but I don't think in my location. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. Well, I haven't looked at the forecast this morning. Maybe it's going to rain later on than starting on Wednesday. But anyway, Jerry, you sound beautiful. You know, I really don't like this political talk on the air. And, politics and relations don't back my mustard, that's for sure. Anyway, Jerry, you have a good day in 7-3.
All right, Ray. Well, you do the same, and always a pleasure to hear you on Monday.
7-3 and enjoy the day.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, come on aboard, then we'll have a call up.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. Old-1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in sunny Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Sunny Portsmouth. Yeah, sunny it is all over the Northeast this morning. And we'll take it there, Roger.
Yep. We're headed for 50 as well as Beantown Ray, and I agree with his subject. I'm all for light talk on the radio as well, in general. Anyway, having said that, I'm fine with everything, and I hope you're well.
Doing well on this end, Roger, as usual, and hope hopefully it'll stay that way. But I like the extended forecast this week. Upper 20s and upper 40s, maybe pushing 50 there. Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, you too. Snow melt is here, so that's good job.
All right, time for another call up. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. But if you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know with a check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
Show me load.
Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Roger again. I just wondered, do you still have snow cover up there, Jerry?
Yeah, I've got about 9 inches on the ground, Roger.
We're left just with a big plow-up snows, the ugly ones that the plow up,
Well, I got to tell you, the snowbanks up here on the roadside look ugly, too. The last time they plowed, they got right into the shoulder in good shape. The snowbanks are more black than white, Roger.
Ugly. Oh, well, it's today's the first day of spring. Anyway, I'll clear. Thanks, Jerry, very much for running the net. Yeah, good job.
All right, Roger, thanks for the recheck, and I always like to hear you. 7-3. K1WTX to the call, still looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Tea with honey.
Tea with honey, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good morning. Just getting things lined up, making some coffee, and about to head over to the Vets in Kingston, Massachusetts. It's north of us. I'll be headed up Route 3, which hopefully is not crowded. The program Waze will take me to back roads, which is always exciting here. Jerry, compared to where we're used to, southeast Massachusetts, more roads. I think there are more roads in the town I live in than there is in the entire state of New Hampshire. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
Roger that. Yeah, the roads can be somewhat sparse in New Hampshire. There's places in New Hampshire you almost can't get to from here in Maine. But we've got a pile of roads compared to most other New England states, but because of that, we don't keep them up as well as the others do. We've got something like 16,000 miles of roadway. That's a whole lot of plowing in the winter and a whole lot of maintenance in the summer.
Yep. One of my good friends, the 1KKW, used to be with the contractors that used to work on behalf of the state of Maine on all the roadways. So he had an entire career just keeping the roads up all over Maine. He lived up in Blue Hill. Okay, very good, Jerry. ECARS 1556. It's sunny. It's a bit breezy, but it's going to get warm this afternoon, and that's very welcome. It is the first day of spring. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8, DCR, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Delta Z Romeo, you're the only one I'm hearing. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K8DZR here. Handle is John. And the QTH is Middleburg Heights, Ohio, which is just south of Cleveland and about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. It's got a sunny, beautiful morning here at 28 degrees currently. And it looks like spring is sprung. And it's going to be a beautiful day. Would like a signal report, if you will. And on your magic roster, you should be 8472. Have a great day, and thank you for being there. And good morning, and 7-3 to everyone on the net here this morning. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. Well, your signal report is F5. Audio is very good. I got very low noise score. And the band is, I guess, both long and short at this moment. I'm getting New England. I'm also getting as far away as Indiana. So, John, you sounded good on this end of the southwestern Maine, Roger.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Thank you so much for the report, and we're glad to hear that. Conditions are not great, but you're copyable 100% Q5 here this morning. Have a great day, and I hope more folks check in with you and get you to doing your job. Have a great day. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. K1W Texas is a call, looking for further check-ins for ECARS, if anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu Hotel. All right, Kilo 2, Zulu Hotel with a great signal. Anyone else? Nothing. Kilo 2, Zulu Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. Just spinning the dial here. Heard you looking for check-ins. The name here is Kevin, and the location is Rochester, New York. It's sunny for a change here. It's supposed to be some warmer temperatures today, and hopefully we'll get rid of all the snow that's on the ground this week. So I just wanted to say hello, and I'm normally not home during the day, but it's nice to get on the air on my day off. So back to you.
All right, Kevin. Well, glad you found us. Glad you checked in. You got a nice signal in the southwestern Maine. Good solid S9 from both the Rochester area. And they're on the temperatures. We'll get rid of some snow here too today. I guess we seem to lose about an inch a day. But today we got southwesterly winds. That's a warming breeze. And we're headed for like 45, so maybe we'll evaporate some snow. I don't know. But tomorrow, the first full day of spring, I guess it arrives around 5:30 this afternoon. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, sir. Okay, you're up in Maine. Well, very good. Yeah, the outlook for the week is going to be warmer temperatures in the 40s and maybe even tickling a 50-degree day later in the week. So we haven't had a whole lot of snow this winter here in Rochester. Not like what Buffalo got. We didn't get any of that snow. So. Yeah, it's looking up. I'm ready for spring, and this is a nice day to celebrate the first day. So, with that, I'll say 73. If anyone else is listening out there, 73 to everyone, and I hope I can stop in again. Back to you.
Well, we certainly hope to hear you again, Kevin. Thanks a lot for checking in. The pleasure was mine. And 73, enjoy the day out there.
wonderful. Good morning from November 3 Tango Victor ECARS number 30800. On the roster. Just wanted to jump in here this morning and support the net. We currently have beautiful clear blue skies and about 42. So looks like it's going to turn out to be a nice day. Unfortunately, we have to head off to work in a little while, but such is life. So back to you and 3TV.
All right, Eric. Well, the two hoppers are still trying to clobber you, but I pulled you right out from underneath them. And Roger, your clear skies there. That seems to be what's in place all across the great Northeast this morning. And I'm all for it. We've got the same thing here. And struggling to hit 30 degrees right now, but we're headed for 45 today, Roger.
Very good. Hey, that's it's certainly a step in the right direction. I got the crocus and all kinds of things are starting to pop up to the garden. So hopefully the winter is just about over, but we're not really out of the woods yet.
We never consider ourselves out of the woods up here in Maine until about the 10th of April. We've seen some terrible snowstorms the first week of April, but I don't think there's anything in sight. Maybe it's just going to be a gradual warm-up like it should be. Eric, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, good morning.
Check-in. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY.
All right, Roger, we got you down. There was someone right in front of you. Was there a Whiskey Alpha 1?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November in the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Marty. I am mobile in Westerly, Rhode Island, driving around by the beaches and checking out the ocean. Living the coffee. Ocean looks pretty calm today. We've got clear blue skies and 39 degrees right now. My member number is 10291. Good morning. God bless everyone on ECARS. This is WA1DIN. Back to you.
All right, well, enjoy the day down there at the beach. We do that every Monday morning. You got a great day for it this morning. Temperatures are getting better. Enjoy the coffee. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure.
7-3.
All right, next station up, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's a sunny morning. It's 33 degrees. There's a 10-mile-an-hour wind out of the southwest, creating a wind chill of 25. But the weatherman said we're going to be about 48 today. And during the week, we're going to be about that same temperature every day now until Friday. So a lot of this snow is going to be gone by Friday evening this week. Over?
Roger that. We've got that same southwesterly breeze this morning, running about 10 to 15 miles an hour. I like it from that direction. It's a warming wind, but it's also a drying wind. Sometimes it actually evaporates the snow. We seem to lose about an inch a day up here. I just wish it would go faster.
Yeah, we've lost, let's see, we got about 7-8 inches from that storm last week on Tuesday, the nor'easter. And I'd say right now we probably lost at least 60-70% of it through melting, because I can see a lot of spots on my front lawn now. Over?
Roger that. Well, I've still got a general cover here of 9 inches, aside from the edges of the driveway where the grass is brown and well chewed up from snow plowing. But I think underneath this snowpack is a very dense cover. It's almost like a glacier. The other day I was out walking right on top of it, Roger.
QSL, you got great signal. You hit me 10 dB over 9 on the peaks, Jerry. So good propagation happening here this morning. We'll let you carry on with your appointed duties there. Always a pleasure to chat with you on Monday mornings, Sherry. Hope you had a super weekend, and I hope you have a great week ahead of you. And we'll look for you next time you're up there on net control for ECARS. Have a wonderful day, my friend, from N1XY. Over.
Okay, Roger. You do the same. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3 and enjoy it. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, recheck, mobile.
All right, we got Kilo Alpha Bravo, and we got Jerry West in the mobile. Jerry, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning again, Jerry. Just heading into Plattsburgh, and we've got looks like 2 snow flurries coming through off the Great Lakes, so up to 33 degrees, over.
Roger, on the 33 in the snow flurry. We've got wall-to-wall sunshine, and you keep the flurries right there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, just think, we're supposed to be 43 today. That'll get to you tomorrow, so at least you got something to look forward to. And Susie's in. 7-3.
All right, Jerry, thanks a lot for the recheck. Next station up, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. ECARS number 20452. 30 degrees, sunny. First day of spring, gorgeous day. Hope everybody enjoys it. And we'll be here for another few minutes if you need a relay.
Well, Dave, thanks a lot for the relay off of there. It sounds like it's kind of chilly this morning, even down in the Big Apple, but things are warming up nicely. I'm almost up to 30. We're headed for 45. I'm sure you'll be tickling 50 or better today, Roger.
Absolutely. We're supposed to get close to 60 today.
Wow. Well, keep it coming. Eventually it'll work its way up in my direction. Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. I know there are others out there. I don't want to hog it up. You have a great day. Enjoy. Take care. 7-3 from Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
K1W text is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, we got Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu Sam on a recheck, and November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, with nothing heard, we'll go with the two we have. Sam, good morning once again.
Good morning. I owe an apology. I don't usually snap, and I don't usually get on a big box. I was on the big box this morning. So, I'm a man. I apologise to anyone profusely if I upset people in my behaviour this morning. I really do. And no matter what I think is right or wrong, I shouldn't get up like that. That's the wrong thing to do. I do apologise to the net and anyone concerned. I know I didn't say anything, but for me, that's not acceptable. So I do apologise to the individual there. My views should be my views, and I should be steady not to cross the line. So, if I offended anyone, I really apologise. At the end of the day, I have huge compassion being a preacher shaman, and it's difficult sometimes to keep things locked in. I had a hell of a morning. Another fine defender has passed, and I shouldn't really come on the radio. I still have that in my heart, and I apologise to everyone. V3ZSX. God bless America.
All right, Sam. Well, not a problem on my part. No offense taken. And if anybody else did, I guess that's their problem. But anyway, thanks for coming back there, Sam. 7-3. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Come up a couple degrees. It's 30 degrees and going to be a fairly sunny day. And tomorrow, the same. And I think almost 60 on Tuesday. And then rest of the week stays fairly warm, but looks like the rain's going to be coming in. That's about it. Having a decent solar day today, so probably get the 14 volts into my battery bank, and most I've been able to get out of my solar panels is about 5 amps of current, but it keeps the battery bank perfectly balanced off at right around 13, between 12, 9, and 13, so that's where batteries like to be. That's about it. I'll send it back to you, and appreciate the check-in and everything you're doing for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott. Well, a good solar day indeed. 5 amps go into the battery. That's good. I've been toying with the idea of going solar only on my station here for years. I've got some of the equipment necessary to do it, but they don't have the panels in place yet. But that's on my bucket list there. Well, you got a great day for it for sure, and looks like more great days coming up. So keep your whole battery charged. And you're number 2 check-in from Rhode Island this morning. 7-3. Enjoy the day.
7-3, and you're a 10 to 20 over. Nice audio into Rhode Island. 7-3. We'll check in with you later this week, and 1XCY is clear.
K1WTX is a call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm looking for further check-ins anyone, anywhere. And if you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, do let me know when to check in. K1WTX is whistling.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, W1EBM.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Echo Bravo Mike, good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. K1WTX, ECARS, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, lifetime member 10016. Jerry, I'm located in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a hilltop in the very southern part of the state, at about 700 feet above the level of the Atlantic. Running 1,000 watts here to a 3-element beam that I got pointed generally your way. I wonder if you use DX Keeper, and there's a reason for asking that question. I clicked on Google Maps using your coordinates, and it has your location in the middle of the woods at the intersection of Cobb Road and Center Bridge Road. You probably don't live there. W1EBM, back to net control, over.
No, I don't. I dragged it on QRZ. If you go to QRZ, you'll find my exact location, along with a satellite photo of it. But you are positively booming into the town of Turner. At least you got the right town there anyway. No, I don't use that QR Keeper or whatever it was, DX Keeper, I guess. But, yeah, you're booming in here. You've got a good 20 over signal. Roger on the power and the beam there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, thanks for the report. I was hoping that's what you would tell me, because I do a lot of DX on CW here on 40 to Europe, so I generally keep the beam at around this angle or maybe a little bit different to get most of Europe. Thanks for the report. You're 10 over 9 here, and I enjoyed looking at your stuff on QRZ.com, but I didn't see the coordinates or whatever, so I'll go do that, Jerry. If anyone is listening and is a user of DX Keeper, if the Google map that comes up with your coordinates is like way off, you can edit the coordinates in the DXView application. You can edit the coordinates in DXView. You can do it like little at a time to move the arrow until it's right pointing at your house. That's it from here. I hope that's helpful. If it's confusing, I'm sorry about that. 73, W1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, back to net control.
Well, Gary, not a problem. Unfortunately, you can do the same editing on QRZ. I know a lot of people don't. They actually put up a fictitious location. They don't want people to know exactly where they live. Myself, I don't have anything to hide. I've got my QRZ located right exactly where my antenna is out here. So I guess if they want to hit me with even a 500 bomb would be 500-pound bomb would be close enough. But anyway, thanks for the check-in, Gary. We do appreciate it. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3 for you and I. I have the same thing with the exact location. So when the black helicopters get their assignments, they'll know exactly where to go to pick us up. 7-3, W1EBM.
Roger that. Well, let them come for us. K1WTX 7-3.
Bye-bye.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
I got a station in Mobile, and I got another station starting with Kilo. Let's try the Victor Yankee and the Mobile first. Give me the full call.
Yes, the full call is Victor Yankee number 2, Japan, and the name is Joe.
Okay, Joe, we'll get right to you. I want to sort this other call, too. There was another call beginning in Kilo, I believe. You still there?
This is here at Delta Lima.
Yeah, it was Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, picked up another. We got Kilo 8 Sierra Delta Lima, I believe, and Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. All right, let's go up and pick up Joe in the Mobile. Victor Yankee 2, Japan Charlie, good morning.
good morning to you too. Good morning to the other two stations there. I think I heard one for sure. I don't know about the other. Anyway, we are mobile in V1 land, just coming from the city of Halifax. We deliver peace loss in a tractor trailer 18-wheeler. We deliver it to the container pier in Halifax and in St. John, New Brunswick. But today our trip was to Halifax, and then we're heading back to the island, which I call it the mud flap. And right now, and at this time of the year, you definitely need mud flaps on your vehicle. But anyways, don't have any traffic for your net, and we'll just say hi and give you a mark there for your book, and say hello to your buddy. Like here on the 102 highway in North, Victor Yankee 2, Julius Jeffrey Mobile.
All right, Joe. Nice signal in the southwest of Maine from over there in the province. And Roger on the peat moss delivery and mud season. Yeah, mud season is about to get underway here, too. It's just as soon as the snow melts. All right, Joe. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. All right, next station up, I believe, was Kilo 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning. Is there a Sierra Delta Lima? Is there a Kilo 8? I guess we go back to Rhode Island then. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Just popping in before I go about my business. Got 40 degrees here, 42% humidity. Looks like a warmer week ahead. Happy spring, and just warming up the bottles a little bit while I'm working from home. So I hope everybody has a good day. ECARS 10454, KB1G.
All right, well, you were positively booming in the southwest of Maine here. Thanks to that 10 to 20 over 9 signal. And you're check-in number 3 from Rhode Island this morning, Roger.
Oh, very good. Yeah, seem to be several active Rhode Islanders for ECARS. Well, have a good morning. The name is Bill, by the way. Bravo, India, Lima, 7-3.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Anyone else for ECARS? Call K1WTX.
KC2RGW.
My God, that sounds like a blast from the past. RGW, we have you down. Anyone else?
Whiskey November 3, India.
WN3I, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Yeah, hey, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, the short skip is in pretty good. I can hear you, and I got a couple of minutes between phone calls here, so I figured I'd pop in and say hello. Everything's good over here. We survived the blizzard of 2023, came out of that fairly unscathed, and just been busy with work and everything. Hope you and all the gang in the evening group are doing well. And Nate, good to hear you as well. Strong signal here in the southern New Hampshire. I haven't spoken to you in a while either, but just popping in to say hello, Jerry. No problem. Strong signal copy on you the whole way over here in the megalopolis of Deering, New Hampshire. KC2RGW.
All right, Chris. Well, nice to hear from you. If you ever do get a chance, pop in with us in the evening. The old gang is still alive and well. We typically see 16, 18 check-ins every night. And sometimes we get a chance to do 2 go-arounds, but we're now starting at 7 o'clock there, Roger.
Yep, one of these nights I'll be on in the shack here late enough, and I'll pop in and say hello. But always good to hear you, Jerry, and thanks for taking the net. KC2RGW 73.
All right, 73, Chris. Pleasure to hear from you. WNTI N3I, Nate. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and also good morning to Chris up there in New Hampshire. Jerry, it's WN3I. Name here is Nate. Well, you know that already. 31 degrees, sunny. Not going to get terribly warm, but it's the first day of spring, so I'm looking forward to that. And we've managed to evict COVID from the house, so we're over all that and ready to get back to living. K1WTX, WN3I.
Well, glad you got through the COVID there in the house, Nate. We've been safe, and despite going out and eating out quite a bit recently, we've been doing that most of the winter. I've escaped unscathed so far. I'm one of those with pre-existing conditions. I can't afford to get it, Roger.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, I don't want to get it, but yeah, we made a mistake of going to a social event, and when we walked in, I probably should have grabbed Carol and said, "Come on, we're going back out of here. The seating is just completely wrong here, and too many people crammed into too little space." And sure enough, there were some other people we wanted to see, so that's the reason I stayed. And all of us got sick. There's at least 10 that we know of out of 70 that were there. 10 that we know of got sick. We don't know everybody there, but anyway, it was a super spreader event. It's kind of stupid to have stayed, but again, we wanted to see some people that we knew that were going to the same event, hadn't been there, or we hadn't seen in a long time. Sorry. Anyway, okay, well, I'll let you get back to the Thundering Horde waiting to talk to you. Jerry, back to you, WN3I.
All right, Dave, we're glad you made it through okay. And Roger on the super spreader. I'm going to a Hamfest this weekend. I hope that doesn't turn out to be one. And I'm going to be taking tickets, so I'll be exposed to everybody that comes through the door, I guess. Maybe I'll sit there and wear a mask and gloves. I don't know. But anyway, we're going to chance it. All right, Nate, thanks a lot for the check-in, and hope you have a good run later this morning. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Take care, and yeah, just common sense. Keep distance. We went to church Sunday, and I just said, I'm not touching people yet. I know we've tested negative. I feel a whole lot better. Matter of fact, last Thursday I felt so good I went out for a bicycle ride. It was kind of warm. I went out and suffered no more fatigue than I would have otherwise. So I knew I was better, and I tested negative on Thursday and tested negative again on Friday, so I said I'm clear. But I'm still not touching people too much. But anyway, we'll see you later, WN3I.
Well, Nate, just a quick question. Were you fully vaxxed by any chance?
I've been vaxxed, boosted, vaxxed again, boosted again. We did everything as we were supposed to do, and then we took this medication. We called the doctor as soon as we felt like we were sick, and we got the medication, Paxlovid. I'm having trouble remembering that name. Paxlovid. And that helped us get better faster. It's got terrible side effects, but it works. Over.
Roger on the Paxlovid. Well, glad you got a chance to have it. Sounds like your doctor was right on top of it, and you came through it with flying colors. 7-3, Nate. Pleasure was mine.
Catch you later. WN3I.
Couple minutes left here on the ship. Time for somebody to come in and be the tail gunner before Vic comes aboard at 10 o'clock. K1WTX is the call. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. I had an idea you'd be back. Good morning.
Good morning there, Jerry. It's Rob here. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bay 3 Michigan. 8453 lifetime on the Kenwood TSA3. Good morning to you. You're both 5'2", kind of weak, but copyable, over.
You're about 5'4" in the southwestern Maine. The old classic Kenwood sounds pretty good there, Roger.
Very good. Thanks for the compliment. Thanks for the flowers, Jerry. Good to talk to you. Our good friend New York, N2EY, he gave me that Hot Water 101 heat kit. I should be getting it in the mail the next couple of days.
Roger on the old Hot Water 101 there. Another classic. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Jerry. You take care. God bless you, brother, and you have a very good day. With that, back to that. Take care, Jerry.
7-3. Minute and a half to go. K1WTX. Anyone for ECARS? Anyone?
If you or the listeners would like to see not a a tail gunner, but a mid-fuselage gunner, my QRZ main page, W1EBN, shows me at a 50 cal and a B-24, but not a tail gunner. Over.
All right, well, we'll check that out. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Jerry.
We got about a half minute to go. May as well get down and see if Vic is around. K1WTX, Vic, are you listening?
I am indeed, Jerry. Good morning. How was your shift?
Well, my shift was, let's see, I had 36. Bob had 40. He said the conditions were horrible this morning. They've been long and short here. I've had New England. I've had as far away as Michigan and Indiana, Roger.
Oh, you've got a good signal here, 5.8 plus, and low noise on the band, so we'll just have to see how it's going. Everything else okay up there in the Great White North, over?
Everything's fine. The snow is settling a little bit every day. We're down to a general 9-inch snowpack, and we've got a nice southwesterly breeze up there this morning. We're hoping for a little bit of evaporation there, Roger.
We're still cold. I mean, it was down to 20 overnight, but another gorgeous day, blue skies, not a cloud anywhere, and we're up to 34. So we're ready. Let's have a crocus or something out there, over.
You're on the crocus. Okay, Vic, we'll turn it over to your capable hands. And as always, thank you for all you do for the service. K1WTX, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor, India, Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS 7255. And with that all taken care of, let's listen for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
I had a couple into Mike Sierra. Who was the other one?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Uniform Golf Papa. All right. Is that all of the special cases for now? Seems to be. All right, Mike, good morning. N2MS. How you doing? WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, number 21209. And I am running 10 watts QRP with the Zygo G90, testing out different radios today, and and I noticed that the band is very quiet, no QRM, and I am curious about my signal strength. You are a 5x7 here in Leonardo, New Jersey, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, you're 5x7 here as well, just showing you that it's not reciprocal since I'm running almost 50 times more power than you are. But no problem at all, Mike. It's sounding good. Yeah, I'm seeing signals up and down the band, but it does seem relatively quiet. So we'll just see how that shakes out. Anything else this morning? Over.
That's it for now. I've been doing a lot of operating with the Microbit X here, and I've been using the ATU 100 in the bypass mode as a SWR and a power meter, and it's doing a good job. In the bypass mode, it has a very low current. Anyway, that's the story here, Vic. Have a good week. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, and fine business on the new little SWR power bridge. I haven't done anything except just I used to check into some nets on mine over the weekend. Working on another little project, trying to build a little regenerative receiver, which is not oscillating, and I haven't figured out why it won't go into oscillation yet, but that makes it a project. Anyway, see you later, Mike. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. Next up, KB8UGP, QRP. Good morning, Gary. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody there on the net there. It is currently 27 degrees down here in West Virginia. Frost on the ground, but beautiful blue sunny skies. And the German Shepherd, she's out on the porch, and she said, Dad, I want to play sticks. I told her it was too cold for me to go out there right now. But I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there. KB8UGP back in that, and I'm running about 10 watts off the old Zygu there.
All right, 2 Zygus, 2 at 10 watts. That's starting a trend here this morning, Gary. Yeah, it's a gorgeous day here. I think I'll go out and run some errands this afternoon, but I don't know. Last I saw, rain is forecast for next Friday, Saturday, but for the rest of the week, we're going to look pretty good. Shoot, I might even wash a car before the week's over. Anything else we can do for you, Gary? Over.
No, I just want to jump on here and say good morning to everybody there, and everybody be safe out there. I did take a little project on, though, here in Shinston here. There's an old cemetery everybody forgot about, and I'm re-restorating it, and I thought there was just a few graves. I found over 245 graves there, so I got a job. Get back to that, KB8UGP.
Well, that's pretty good. You ought to get a hold of your county historical society if you've got such a thing, and make sure they've got that marked on the maps and stuff. They're supposed to be always marked, even going back a couple of 100 years, you know, because they have to be protected, I think, by law or something. But sometimes they get forgotten about. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Roger. And then tombstones in the cemetery range from the 1700s to the late 1800s. I hadn't found nothing in 1900s yet.
All right, that's pretty interesting. All right, Gary, we'll see you later. KB8UGP, Shinston, West Virginia, QRP. Clear with him. We'll do a general call-up now. That'll be for anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Tango.
Hello, Charlie. Charlie, Oscar, India.
Charlie.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, got a bunch of them, but missed a few. KC1MR, KC8COI, K8DZR, Sierra Delta Lima. Got you guys. There was another one ending in Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, got you. Now, who's the other one?
Romeo November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Fox Golf November, got you. There's still another one there.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Paul, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, Romeo Fox Kilo, November Yankee Papa. There's still another one there.
November 1 Yankee Charlie.
Mike. All right, one ending in Charlie and one ending in Mike. Who's the one ending in Charlie?
November Quebec 8 Charlie, over.
NQ8C. All right, then the one ending in Mike?
November 1 Yankee Victoria, Mexico.
Yankee Victor Mike. All right, that's a pretty good list. I'll stop there. Didn't hear anybody with a special case, so I'll take them in the order that I was able to figure out who it was. And Ray, always a distinctive voice down here. How are you? KC1MR, WA4THR.
I'm doing fine, and it's a beautiful day here today. Big wall-to-wall sunshine. Going to be about 51, 52 degrees, and I'm very happy about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, it looks pretty good here, and we have become spring later today, and the first day of spring, full day, is tomorrow. So we're looking forward to that. It's amazing to me that March is already 2/3 over. I just don't know how this goes so fast, Ray. Over.
I couldn't agree with you more. I was saying that to my wife, that all of a sudden March is here and gone. And yeah, well, I'm supposed to get back to my antenna in a couple of weeks, and then I'll get it put up on. I'll actually be able to run a little power.
Well, there you go. Well, you sounded good. You don't need the power. Big signal down here in the eastern PA, Ray. Anything else, over?
How much? What's my big signal? How much?
Almost 10 over 9, between 5 and 10, over.
Wow, that's amazing, because I'm only running about 500 watts. Well, that's what you want. Don't you run around 600?
Yeah, about 500 watts here, too. Yeah, you were solid 10 over that time.
You're 10 over 9, so maybe I'm better off than I think. Have a good day, buddy, and enjoy.
I sure will. 7-3 Ray, KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ray and go get Ted. KC8COI, another West Virginia heard from. How are you this morning?
Yeah, I'm great, Vic. You can't get away from us West Virginia guys. We just kind of hang around and haunt you there. Anyway, things go good here, Vic. We've had a couple of days with temperatures around between 14 and 16 overnight, and in the 20s in the day, but now it's supposed to get up into the 40s. So I'm just sitting here looking. Of course, this is the first year I've had that gas buck stove with the gas fireplace in it, but trying to read up on what it needs to be done to button it up for the winter or for the summer. Here, spring already. I won't be doing it immediately, but I want to know what to do when the time comes. I'm kind of puzzled by one thing, though. It's got a little button up there that you can hit it. It's on the pilot. You just hit it. It's already. You just hit on, or manual. It's off and on. Just flip a switch. But I've looked all over that book, and I don't see any battery or anything in that, and it's not plugged into anything. So I gotta think they've got a different manner of handling that switch. But anyway, I'll figure it out, Vic. Back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, I suppose it could be like essentially a magneto-type switch. They used to have those on grills where it, you pressed it kind of an over-center spring and it would snap and generate enough energy to create a spark. That being said, the grill we've got now, it's electric, and I don't even know where the battery is. But you push it and it just repeatedly sparks. So, yeah, I don't know. But maybe something like that. Hopefully you can find it. Just make sure you know how to turn the gas off for the summer, Ted. Over.
Oh, that part I got. Yeah, it's just a simple twist. It's got the gas feed in from the tank, and it's right behind the stove. It's just a little thing you turn, and that turns the gas off to the stove. Other than that, I've got certain positions you have to leave the knob, and it's got one of those piezo igniters. Push the button and it ignites the thing when you want to first start it up. But maybe that switch is something like that. But anyway, I'll figure that out. Anyway, I'll leave the pilot on until the season's over anyway. So anyway, Vic, have a good one, buddy. Everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
There you go. Yeah, no telling. It's getting cold at night. I haven't burned a fire in a week or two, but It still sometimes gets a little chilly. I had some logs left on the hearth and in the fireplace, and I burned those up the other day. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll see what's happening over in Ohio. K8DZR. Good morning, John. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And the handle is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland, Middlebury Heights, Ohio, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. 32 beautiful sunny degrees this morning, and things are sure looking up. It looks like a fine day. 8472 on your magic roster. I wish everybody a good day and a good week on the net here this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Oh, thank you, John. Same right back to you. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472. And, yeah, it's gorgeous here. 35, though. A little chillier than... well, we were down to 20. I was actually surprised how cold it got overnight. But we're sneaking into spring. That's a good thing. Anyway, John, anything else?
No, you're booming in here, Vic. You're 20 over 9 this morning. Good signal. Some deep QSB on the signals here in the last 15, 20 minutes or so. I think the band might be changing on you. But you're doing a great job right now. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Clear for listening.
All right, very good. Well, it's interesting. Looking up and down the band, there's a bunch of signals and all almost exactly the same signal strength. So that's a curious thing. Don't often see that. Anyway, John, see you later. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, near Cleveland. I'll clear with him. And we'll go get KAC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. Rob, how are you doing?
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR from Kilo, Center Lake 8, here, Delta Lima. First off, how's W3DON doing? Any news?
Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry, John, W3DON. He was in the hospital, over.
I haven't heard anything. I don't know. Sorry to say, Rob, over.
Okay, not a problem. Yeah, I know he was in the hospital for AFib or something, but I hope he's doing okay. Thought I'd bring that up. Other than that, Vic, you're about 576 copy on the 10-1 USA 30, but I'm expecting, I've been going out to the front porch, like I went out to the front porch 2 times yesterday, even on the Sunday. I'm looking forward to getting that old Hot Water 101 over.
Yeah, well, that'll be fun and get you back into the Heathkit world again. I guess that'll be a good thing. Yeah, I don't think I got any notices about that. I was looking to see. I did see where we lost some net controls recently for various reasons. I thought it was all antenna problems, but maybe there was a mention of him being out for that too. Anyway, I'll have to take a look, Rob. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, we're all good, Dick. Well, thanks for picking me up there. Yeah, I was going to say, I know I heard it on the Gator net the other night that Don was hospitalized, but I hope he's okay. Well, very good, Dick. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a good day, and yep, I'm looking forward to getting that Heathkit some ad there in New York. So 845 for your lifetime, and by the way, you have a very good day. God bless you. We got a balmy 34 degrees, a really nice sunny day. For that, Vic, 7-3 is back to that.
All right, Rob, 7-3, good to hear you. KC8SDL in Michigan, I'll clear with Rob. Next up, N3 Golf, Lima Tango, and Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic. Yep, it is N3 GLT, running about 400 watts on the attic dipole this morning, and picking you up quite well, even though a little QSB on the band, but the band could improve, but we'll wait and see. That's ham radio. Anyway, just sitting in the shack here contemplating how to get SM5 speaker, power speaker 6. Inadvertently, I crossed the power. I reversed them. I'm plugging it back in after cleaning up the shack here, and tried to contact Heil 5 times. They don't answer, and I just need the circuit board, but I understand they don't provide the circuit board. I don't want to ship this thing in. It's going to cost a fortune. But anyway, no schematics, so I'm sitting here a little bit frustrated with that project. Other than that, the Flex 6400 is doing its job, and I'm having a good time with it. Good morning to you from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
Hi, Gary. Oh, sorry to hear about the troubles. Is that the speaker that was the noise-canceling speaker that Heil ran for a while? Over?
No, it's just the regular powered speaker, the HMS or HTS5, I think it's called. And right now I'm using two non-powered VHI speakers, and they're being driven with a clear speech DSP unit. That works exceptionally well, but I'd like to sell it, but I can't sell it if there's an issue. I looked inside, and what apparently has happened, there was a tiny little copper strip, I guess they call it, internal fuse, and that melted. I tried to do a repair, but not very well. And there's no schematic for that I can find anywhere. So, don't know what I'm going to do with it. Hate to pitch it. The speaker's good, but the amp is not. N3GLT.
Yeah, you can always just sell it for parts or repair. The reason I ask is because they did sell what is the clear speech speaker, but in a different case there for a while, as you probably know. I like the clear DSP system is very nice. Actually, originally developed by a company called NCT, Noise Cancellation Technologies, and then they sold it to somebody who sold it as the clear speech speaker, and then they sold it to Heil, and then it's been bought back by West Mountain or somebody, but always the same circuit board. So in my case, I'm using the external version and driving a speaker with it as opposed to just the built-in system. And I've robbed the circuit boards and put them into other rigs, too. Anyway, I go on too much, Sarah Gary. Good. Hopefully you figure it out. Anything else? Over.
But I did notice that the VHI speakers, the two non-powered speakers that I have here on both sides of the credenza, look exactly, the cases look exactly like a smaller version of the Heil speaker. So I'm not sure who makes what.
Yeah, there's a lot of swapping around and relabeling going on. So that's interesting. The clear speech DSP speaker has, other than the external ones, except for the period of time Heil had it, it always looks exactly the same, just a different brand on it. Anyway, we'll see you later, Gary. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania, on an attic dipole, believe it or not, sounding great. Clear with you. Now let's go get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
November 1, Fox Golf November, 1814 on the roster there, Vic. And we got a bright sunny morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, 14 degrees and going up, over.
Well, 14, yeah, gosh, we actually were not all that far from that. We were down as low as 20, but nice S9 signal today, Leroy. Everything else okay?
Everything else is fine here. How's everything down there in Bear Gap, over?
Hey, we're as fine as frogs there, and that's, I'm already starting to think about the swimming pool. Still a couple months to go for that, but I need to replace the underwater light, and boy, those are expensive. I keep putting it off because if I get it in, I can't really install it until sometime in late May. So anyway, already starting to think about summer, Leroy, over.
QSL, so am I. Vic, you take care there, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. Yeah, I've already got filters for spring oil changes on the tractors, and I got to buy some oil. I got to put that on my list. I'll be there at the store today. Anyway, see you later. N1FGN in Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy, and we'll get down into North Carolina. WB2RFK. Ken, how was your weekend? WA4THR. How many dogs today?
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We started out at 27. Right now we're up to 32. Supposed to get up to 51. No rain till the end of the week. And we're supposed to have 80 degrees on Friday, Vic.
Oh my gosh, summer is going to be on you before you know it. We're far from that, I think. In fact, I think they're calling for rain on Friday here. But yeah, it's starting to get to that point. Starting to think about it anyway. I want to get through the pollen season. That's the one I wait for. Once the pollen has quit, all that tree sex is over with, then I can clean up the porch and move out there. Over.
I got the same problem as you do. I got two dogs here today. One sitting on my lap. Okay, he gets up here and when he wants to go up, when he wants me to get in my recliner, he tries to pull my hand off the mic. He's a mini dachshund, but it's my daughter's dog. But he's a good guy. We had a good weekend. We went to church Sunday, and then we went out to lunch. and we come home and relaxed, and had a call from one of my nieces. She sent pictures that my wife was trying to get for the family tree. When my sister passed away, they didn't know what to do with the pictures, so Mary wanted them here because she's got loose leaf binders for everybody, all the families and that. She spends a lot of time on that. But everything going great outside of that. I had a club meeting on Saturday. I got a club meeting tonight. So we just keep going, Vic.
Well, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, no problems at all there, and I hope everything continues to be okay. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Ken. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. We'll catch you tomorrow. WA4THR, WB2RFK. Have a good day, Vic.
I will. I'm already thinking about lunch, if you can believe it or not. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him, and we'll just scoot over a little bit and see what's happening in Charlotte. W2NYP. Hello, Bruce. WA4THR.
And good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. Good morning to everybody on. Good morning to my neighbor in Archdale. And yes, we're supposed to have a beautiful week by the end of the week. Today, not so much. But I got to go to work in a little while. Anyway, I'm going to make a quick comment. In regard to your grill, the power supply is a battery that is in the push-button switch. If you unscrew the top of that, there's usually a AA battery. And for the guy with the fireplace, if you turn the pilot off, at the bottom of it, there is a dial to open the gas, close the gas, and all that stuff. And that red button is also an igniter. You go to the pilot on position, push the igniter, and it'll turn the gas back on when the pilot goes out. That's my lack of knowledge for gas instruments this morning, Vic.
Oh, very good. Yeah, eventually my grill won't light, and I'll have to know where that battery is, I guess. So I'll have to remember that. It's probably in the manual, which there's a drawer full of manuals back there. We've even got manuals for things that we don't own anymore, old ovens and washing machines, and I need to go through that and weed it out. But somewhere in there is the grill manual, and it probably tells where the battery is, like you just did, Bruce. Anyway, thanks for that. Anything else?
No, see, I'm in the same situation. We have a little cabinet above the in-kitchen microwave that's got the exhaust duct and stuff, and the only thing that cabinet is good for is putting manuals in there. And I have a manual on how to get to the manuals.
Yeah. I need a map to the map, maps, that kind of thing. Anyway, good to hear you, Bruce. Good info. W2NYP, Charlotte, I'll clear with Bruce. Next one up, November, Quebec 8, Charlie, which might be a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Vic. The call is new. I'm not. You probably have you in my log, in your log, as Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee, Bravo. This is Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184. Pretty much a brand new call. Came in Saturday. Over.
All right, and there's a way for me to change that. That's something I never use. Looking at the information screen here. I think I'm just going to enter it all over again. All right. NQ8C Bill. I'll just enter it that way. Close that little window. Yellow Spring, West Virginia. We got that. And give me your number again there, Bill. And tell me. And are you still running a 706?
Yes, I am running the 706, Vic, but I'm sitting here waiting for my new rig to show up. According to the
what is this early Christmas present or birthday present that's coming? What are you getting? Over.
I decided I'd see how badly I could rack the old brain. I ordered an FTDX10 from Yaesu.
All right. Well, I've heard good things about that, and that'll be a lot of fun, I'm sure. All right, we got you in here, and now I've got you logged in, and I'll try to remember. I've already forgotten what the old call was, but you're now in my list as NQ8C, Bill. Good to hear you. Congrats on the new call. Anything else?
No,
nothing really on that. I upgraded last summer. Finally decided I wanted a shorter call time, so I've been poking around on that. This is what showed up Saturday morning. So, very good, Vic. You got a beautiful signal down here as usual, 20 over plus. There is somebody occasionally about 1 or 2 kcs off and splatters across. But, so far I'm able to keep you off the band. The receiver was what really turned me on the Yazoo. So, as I say, big learning curve, I'm certain, but we'll make it work. 73, AA2, excuse me, old habit. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, over. Okay, very good. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Yeah, stuff like that kind of keeps your brain active. It's like mental exercise. I think it's supposed to be good for you. All right, Bill, we'll see you later. Clear with Bill. Next one up, November 1, Yankee, Victor Mike. Paul, good morning. Haven't talked to you since, good gosh, over about a year and a half almost. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Thanks, Vic, on WA4THI. This is November 1, Yankee, Victoria, Mexico, Falls, New Hampshire. Yeah, I haven't been on ECARS much for a while. I just updated, renewed my license there a little bit late, but we're doing okay. We had a couple pretty bad storms this winter. The last storm there, we lost power for 34 hours, and so we're just about recovered from that episode. And so I thought I'd check in, say howdy. Yeah, I guess you probably have my number. It's 10329. And I just want to say 73 to everyone on the net out there, and have a good spring. Spring is coming pretty soon. And YBM.
All right, Paul. Yeah, it was December 2021 was the last time we talked. So I'm glad you got all renewed back up. I think they give you up to a year grace period on getting a renewal if you accidentally let it expire. I fortunately remembered, and I think ARRL or somebody sent me an email to remind me, but I had already renewed at that point. You can renew, I think, within 60 days of your expiration. It's a new system. Every time I do it, once every 10 years, they've changed the whole method of getting it renewed, but I managed to get through that, and they took my money, and I got a new ticket, so that's all good. Anyway, Paul, good to hear you again. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, just 73 to everyone on the net. Nice to hear you there, out there. So, yeah, you got a good signal here, Vic. I don't know, 910 over 9 or something. Yeah, very good in New Hampshire here. Back to you, Vic, and YBM.
All right, Paul, good to hear you back on. N1YVM up in Fitzwilliam, New Hampshire, 10329 on the list. I'll clear with Paul, and we'll do another general call-up. It'll be for anybody, anywhere. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3, you're the
Alpha Mike Mobile 2, Yankee November 1, Delta
November 2, Echo November
5, uniform.
November Fox, November Tango.
2Q Mobile 2.
All right, I'll tell you, I got Whiskey Fox 3 uniform, I think an Alpha Mike Foxtrot, one ending in 1 Delta, one with Echo November, November 5 uniform, maybe something, a Fox November Tango. Was there a QRP or a mobile or a portable station in that?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP. Mobile 2.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Bravo Mike QRP, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, are you one of those?
No, I'm not QRP or mobile though, Vic.
All right, put you on the list. There was another one in there, I think another mobile, portable, or QRP.
Whiskey November 3, Alpha Mobile 2.
All right, the Mobile 2, give me that call again. The other station, stand by.
This is Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All right, one ending in Quebec, and oops, wrong button there. Quebec Mobile. Wait a minute, I lost that. All right, we'll get you in a minute. Now, there's one more in there that's mobile, portable, or QRP. Who is that?
November 3, Alpha Quebec.
I'll try one more time. I'm getting some QR Mary, but we'll give it one more shot.
November 3, Alpha Quebec.
N3AQ. I think I've already got you. N3AQ QRP, I think it was. Or mobile or something. All right. Have I got everybody now? All right, let me run through this. And Bernie, heard you in there, QRP. And that's got to be the MicroBitX. Or is it the old Tentec, WA3BM, WA4THR?
Well, it's neither of those. It's my 706 Mark IIG. If you turn that all the way down, it puts out 3 watts. 3 watts. So I'm feeding that into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet. And I wanted to tell you, I ordered that AGC kit from that in-kit, and it came. Looks pretty good. I haven't had a chance to put it together yet, but it looks like it might be all right.
Well, I'm very interested in that. Now, did you say you're on a 706 right now?
Yeah, Mark IIG.
All right, 706 at 3 watts. And, yeah, I'm very interested in that. Let me know how that works. Give me a full report when you get that installed. I was fiddling around with my V6 MicroBitX and thinking I really need to do something with that. Listening to a conversation where they were vastly different in signal strength. My normal one, the AGC I put in works pretty good, but I need to do something with that version 6. So I'll be interested in that, Bernie. Anything else?
No, that's all. I'll let you know when I get around to putting it in. The only thing is they provide a VU meter with it, but there's no place on the front panel where it can fit. So I don't know what good that is. Anyway, I'm going to put the new software in this version, and that has an X meter on it, so I'm just going to go with that.
Well, there you go. Yeah, you can always cut a hole. I've thought about doing that to this V6 that I've got if I needed to. I found a little meter like somebody was using, a little edge meter out of an old CB rig, and thought, well, that would make an S meter, but we'll see where I end up. Anyway, good to hear you. Good copy, Bernie. Anything else?
No, that's it. What's my signal report, by the way?
Right then, you were an S7, over.
Wow, that's amazing. For like, looks like 2.5 watts is what I'm feeding the antenna.
That's remarkable. 2.5 watts from Bernie in Western PA. All right, I'll clear a WA3BM QRP. Next one up, November 3 Alpha Quebec QRP. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, Vic. November 3 Alpha Quebec. And we just thought we'd fire up the IC705 this morning. That's all. Nothing else, over.
All right, 705 QRP. So we're getting, we ran in a string of Zygoos, or running in a string of ICOM QRPs. Ray, anything else this morning, over?
Not a thing here. 5 and 9 here on a 40-meter dipole, laying on the ground, over.
Laying on the ground. Well, you're S6 to S7 on peak, so it's even on the ground. Maybe that's giving us good ground wave since you're only 80 miles away. Anything else, Ray?
Not at all. Great day.
All right, that's N3AQ, Serre, PA. Now, was there another Quebec besides Ray that was in there? All right, I thought that was him that I heard before. All right, we'll get to the regular list, and thanks for waiting. WF3U, George, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WF3U, good morning, Vic. And not all that often we get to have such a good contact. You're 20 over 9 here in South Central PA. Nothing really going on here. Just came down to fire it up and see if it still works.
Well, it's all still working. Sounds good, George. Yeah, fine business. Yeah, it's pretty good. Getting the second one in a row under 100 miles, that's always a good sign for the day. Anything we can do for you, over?
Nope, not really. I'm just getting older every day and hoping that continues for a while.
That's considered successful if you keep getting older. Once you quit getting older, you know, that's kind of the end of the road. I mean, if they work it out that you can get younger, that would be okay too. Anything else? We'll see you later, George.
Nothing else. 73.
All right, WF3U, Shrewsbury, PA. We'll clear with George. Next one up, Alpha Mike Foxtrot, I think. Alpha Mike something or other. Good morning.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. That's probably what I heard. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. I don't have anything more than that, but I wanted to check in with you because I usually do.
Well, I'm glad you did, and sounding pretty good. Let's see, are you on the FT840 today?
Yes, I am. I'm on the 840, and I don't know, it seems to be working okay.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Slightly high in frequency, but don't worry about that. I mean, I could certainly copy you, so that works. And a little twist of the RIT knob, and you were clear as a bell. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, 73's there to you. Thank you so much for letting me check in.
All right, good deal, Bob. Good to hear you. KD2 WAM up in Auburn, New York. All clear with Bob, and make sure I got him logged in. Yep, I did. Next one had 1 Delta, I think, in the suffix, WA4THR.
That could be me, Vic. This is November 1 Delta Hotel. You copy?
I do. We'll do that. Let's see. I don't have you elsewhere, so November 1 Delta Hotel. Good morning, Dan. How are you?
Well, I'm doing just fine. Beautiful day up here in Massachusetts today. Supposed to get up into the 50s, and we got plenty of sunshine, so looking good. And at 5:24 this afternoon, it will officially be spring. I'm sure you're prepared for that.
Yeah, I've got my dance all set up, and my special shoes. I guess that's what I got to do. I got to pick some flowers to put behind my ear and do that welcoming. I heard somebody somewhere, because it's the equinox, that and they're at some Indian burial ground. I don't know if that's called First Nations or indigenous people, or I don't know. Anyway, they said they were overwhelmed with people at 6 a.m. this morning to do some sort of ceremonies for the equinox today. Dan, over.
Oh yeah. You can call them pretty much anything you want, and you can feel fairly assured that whatever you call them is going to be offensive to somebody. So anyway, yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's spring, and I'm kind of glad that I got this whole remote laptop all configured here and working. I'm remote from the kitchen, and but it's kind of interesting. I've really gotten this wireless thing going here. I've got a wireless headset. It's a Bluetooth headset, so no wires there. And I've got a little thing called a flick button, which is a USB button, and that's what causes the push to talk. And so the laptop is connected to Wi-Fi, which goes out to the internet, and then back into the shack. And I don't even have a power cord, so I'm totally free to walk around here. This is total wireless. Anyway, back to you, Vic. I'm sure you got plenty of other folks there. Let's see, WA4THR and 1D.
It's working great. And at your very end, I noticed something that happens on mine when I'm running remote. The push-to-talk function is faster than the voice encode-decode function. So it lost the last letter of your call when you turned it back to me. One guy used to tell me, always say over, because that way your whole call gets in before you're done. But I wouldn't have known that you were remote. Are you using a separate microphone, or just the one built into the laptop, Dan? Over.
I'm using a Bluetooth headset, which of course has the boom mic on it. So, we're without wires, and I'm not using the internal speaker or the internal microphone. It's a Apple MacBook Air that I'm using, and works terrific. The software is called SDR Control, and you may have heard of it, but it seems like it works pretty well. And this time I will give you my call sign with an over. This is N1DH, over.
Yep, worked that time, and it depends. I mean, I sometimes would lose the last letter of my call when I would say it and let go of the push-to-talk. I sort of count 1001 after or so now before I release the push-to-talk remotely. And, yeah, the headset's working great. Got wonderful audio, Dan. All right, N1DH, remote from the kitchen. We'll clear with Dan up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Next one up had Echo November in the suffix. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Vic. WA4CHR. This is November 2, Echo November. I am also in Auburn, New York.
and I'm also a new ECARS member. I've been listening for quite a few years, and I finally decided to get off my duff, and I got myself a lifetime membership. Of course, I'm somewhat of an optimist, and the number is 21230. Over.
Oh, very good, Marty. 21230. Yeah, that's, you got to be an optimist about that for sure to make it. Is this going to pay off, or should I have bought it a year at a time? And I haven't talked to you since back in 2019. So almost 4 years ago was the last time that we talked. And you're sounding good from up in Auburn. Anything we can do for you today?
No, like I said, being an optimist, being a lifetime member, because at my next birthday, I'll be 95. Over.
Oh, good heavens. 94 right at the moment, and sneaking up on 95. Well, that's pretty good. Well, yeah, we've had guys over 100 years old checking in with us here, so there you go. It's a possibility, Marty, and I hope it works out. Over.
I hope so also. Thank you very much. This is November 2X of November with WA4CHR to check it out. Over.
All right. Very good. And congrats on still active hamming at 90, nearly 95. N2EN, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Marty. Next and up, November 5, uniform something or other, I think, WA4THR. Do we have another November 5 something or station with a uniform in the call?
Yes, Vic, I think you're talking to me. Call is November 5 uniform. And name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. I'm actually doing some work here. I work part-time, and my mind was on my work for once. The handle, the location is Lyndhurst, Ohio, a suburb of Cleveland. It's 36 degrees right now. Yesterday was snowing so bad we could barely see across the street. But this time of year, the temperature one day might be 60, and next day below freezing. So it's typical spring. Big car's number is 5044, and like I said, we're just doing a little work here and listening in. So good morning to you, Vic, and the group there. This is November 5 uniform. Good morning.
Oh, very good. Nice to meet you, Steve. First time, I think, and N5U, Lyndhurst, Ohio, 5044. And yeah, I used to the rig is in my office, and when I would be working from home, I would almost always be listening in the background, just sort of like listening to music or a talk show, listening to ECARS. But yeah, you if you get distracted working, you might not hear it if somebody calls you. So I would only check in if there was a gap where I would get fairly short service. Anyway, Steve, what are you running there? Over.
Okay, Vic. Well, the rig's just semi-old Yaesu FT950, and we're not real active, but we are going through Amatron 811, so probably 400 or 500 watts on peak. So mostly just listen. We check in mobile occasionally, a couple of times a week, but yeah, mixing work and play can be it's hard to choose sometimes. Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, the most of it, for 8 years, I was on the road about half the time, and most of my operating, by far, was mobile. In fact, that's why I put the mobile HF in the car, because I would be spending many, many hours getting windshield time, and could chat with people all over the place, only interrupted if I had to get on the phone with somebody. So that was good. But in the office, I rarely actually talked. That's true. Anyway, good to meet you, Steve. Look forward to doing it again. NN5U, Lyndhurst, Ohio. I'll clear with Steve. Next up is Fox November Tango, I think it was. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, it's Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango. Donnie down here in Charleston, West Virginia. ECARS 8509. Get ready to hit outside in the sunshine. We're up to almost 29 degrees now.
Oh, pretty good. Donnie, nice to meet you. First time for you and me as well. KD8 FNT, Charleston, West Virginia, 8509. Sounding good. Yeah, we're up to 37, although we started at 20. We're getting a little better, and it's beautiful sunshine. Donnie, tell me what you're running there, over.
I'm running a ICOM 706 MK2G on a G5RV Junior. Boy, I get tongue-tied there. I got an apex of about 15 to 18 feet running down to a 4-foot fence.
Well, it's doing great, and it's a pleasure to meet you, Donnie. A nice signal here. Anything we can do for you today?
Not, just wanted to make a check-in through the week. I'm normally at work at this time, but I decided to take a rest day today.
Well, there you go. Somewhere I saw where they're starting to add mental health days. So it's for students at one of the schools here locally. They were going to start letting them just take a mental health day every now and then. I thought, hey, gosh, they didn't offer stuff like that to us. We had to be there no matter what. Anyway, good to hear you, Donnie. KD8 FNT, Charleston, West Virginia. We'll clear with him. And then we'll get down into Jim over in Ohio, KD8 LDB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else. It's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Play Mill this morning, Vic, where we have got a balmy 43 degrees after an overnight low of 15. Would you believe that? We got clear skies, no precipitation overnight. Plenty of frost on the pumpkin this morning, though, but it's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. Vic, how you doing this morning, over?
Hey, I'm doing great, Jim. Yeah, it's surprising the temperature swings that we're getting these days, down into the low 20s or teens, and now you make me wonder. I guess I should look and see what they're expecting us to get up today. I think we're going to be up in the 50s for a good bit of the week. That's the expectation. Yeah, 48 today, 56 tomorrow, 62 by Thursday, but then the rain comes back. But anyway, it's still pretty nice. I'm into this spring stuff, over.
Roger that. I'll tell you what, I can't wait for it to get spring. I am so sick of being cold. I'll tell you, this winter, I spent winters when up in upstate New York. Had not bothered me near as bad, but this winter, I'll tell you what, I've been cold since last October, over.
You know, it's a funny thing, but I read a scientific explanation about it one time, that the temperature sensors in your body, the nerves that sense temperature, max out their signal at about 35 degrees, and after that they can't say it's any colder. And we notice frequently around here that if the outside temperature is around 35, we're all feeling cold. If it's down in the teens, we don't really seem to notice it for some reason. But that may be because it's been a fairly mild winter here, a good 10 degrees warmer than this time, February average temperature was 10 degrees warmer this year than last year, for example. But I wonder if that's part of it, Jim. Anyway, we're getting into it, whether we do anything or not. You know, the old spring is going to sprung on us, over.
Roger that. I can't wait. Anyway, Vic, I know you're a busy man. I've spent my jibs long enough. I'll let you get to it. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening. Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Yes, hi, Dick. Rob here. Get Kilo Charlie 8. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning there, Rob. How you doing this morning?
Living dream, brother. Doing pretty good. Doing some likely duties today, but doing fine. I got a good comment on your prize. I just want to wave a hand to you. We'll talk to you later. Matter of fact, we'll talk to you tonight on the Gator you're on frequency tonight.
Roger that. 73, Rob. Back to you, Vic. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, good contact there at 73, Jim. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. We'll clear with Jim. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Mobile. Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
All right, I got I think it was Fox Golf November. Didn't I already talk to you? I don't know. Anyway, one ending in Golf November, Echo Zulu Yankee, one ending in Sierra Lima. Who were the others?
ROW Mobile.
Sierra Bravo.
Kilo, ROW Mobile. Kilo Bravo, were you mobile?
Yeah.
All right. Kilo Bravo Mobile, all right. And who was the other now?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Pretty good weather. Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
All right, I got, let's see, Sierra Lima, Papa Golf Whiskey, Kilo Echo, Echo Sierra Lima. Have I missed anybody?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu, New Hampshire.
Kilo Bravo 1, Kilo something or other in New Hampshire. All right, we'll get you in just a minute. Let me get the mobiles first. WA3ROW Mobile. Good morning, Vernon. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Doing real good. It's WA3ROW Mobile in Princess Anne, Maryland. We got 38 degrees, sunny. Oh, boy, what a beautiful day. And you sounded really good here today, Vic. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. Don't need a thing. Everything's wonderful here in Princess Anne. Back to you, over.
Yeah, everything is wonderful here, very similar. There's not a cloud in the sky, and it's low humidity and a very, very slight breeze out there, and we're sneaking up. We're already to 38, so it's going to be a nice day here, too. Good mobile signal, Vernon. Anything else?
That'll do it, Vic. Thanks so much. Carry on, sir.
All right, 73. Clear with WA3ROW Mobile. Next one up, Kilo Bravo Mobile. Come on in with that call again. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Rudy, good morning, sir.
All right, there you go. KB3 KSB Mobile in Baltimore. And you're sounding good, Rudy. Anything we can do for you?
No, it sounds good, man. You sounding good, too. In Baltimore, we got 43 degrees and sunny there, Roger.
Already up to 43. Well, we're getting there. We still got about 5 to catch up with you, but we're going to try. Anyway, good to hear you, Rudy. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. And everybody, good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. See ya.
All right, 73, Rudy. Now, was there another mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, QRP only? Anybody I missed there? Over. All right, we'll get to the list then, and thanks, guys, for waiting. I think I heard Fox Golf November, but it might have been somebody else. Who was that?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Well, I got the November 2, and I got the Golf November. Jerry, how you doing? Over.
Not too bad, Vic. We're at 36, mostly cloudy, partly sunny, whichever way you want to look at it. But first day of spring is somewhat spring-like. Over.
Yeah, well, that sounded kind of pessimistic. Mostly cloudy, partly sunny. It could have been mostly sunny, partly cloudy. That certainly tells me which side of the glass you're on. Anyway, it sounds good, Jerry, and you're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's more clouds than sun, so that's why it's mostly cloudy. You have a great day. Take care, N2ZGN 73.
All right, good signal, Jerry. N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up is Rocky, K4EZY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. We got 46 degrees right now. Going up maybe about 60, but I tell you what, lo and behold, we're going to be 85 on Friday. Over.
Oh my gosh! I heard somebody saying they were going to get to 80, but 85, you're really getting up there. That would be considered a hot summer day up here. We only get about maybe 7 days over 90 in the whole summer, so 85 is considered quite warm. Rocky, over.
It's warm anywhere you go, I believe, but we'll get up to near 100 sometimes and hang around 95 for a long time, but way too hot for me, but that's further on down the line. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, thanks, Rocky. Good 5 and 9 up here. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next one up had the Sierra Lima in the suffix. Good morning.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
That's who I was going to guess, Dave. Good morning. K1ESL, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K1ESL. Pretty good. Enjoying like the spring-like stuff going on here too as well. We're 37, supposed to go to 50, and boy, I can't wait. The birds seem to know it. They're all singing like crazy out there. So I loaded up the bird feeders for the last go-around, and we have to empty them when the bears wake up.
Yeah. I guess you got to watch out for that. Well, you know, it won't be long. I'm starting to see a green tinge in the grass out there, and we'll be complaining having to cut the grass every 3 or 4 days and wishing that we were back in the mild days of winter when we didn't have to do anything. Over.
Yeah, I agree. It's either you're playing with, for me anyway, it's either playing with the snowblower or playing with the mower, so one or the other. But, yeah, I'll take a break in between, though, for a while. We got, I think, 4 to 5 feet of snow on one set of the grass where I blew everything off the driveway, so that'll be a while before we see that one. Anyway, happy to be changing season. I could look at the calendar. I can't believe it's March 20th already. That's crazy. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. 10439 in the roster, K1ESL.
Yeah, you guys up still got snow. We never really had any, and any that we had was gone by the next day. So that's amazing difference for us this year. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the list. I'll clear with Dave. Next one up, KA8 Papa Golf Whiskey in Ohio. Good morning, Merv. Over.
Yeah, KAPGW. Good morning, Vic there. Yeah, we had a 24 this morning, and it's gotten up to 36. I'm going to head for 50, and I just looked at the forecast for the week. We got 40s and 50 and 160 in there, so we'll send her your way, so enjoy.
Yeah, look forward to it. The only thing I don't particularly care for is that they're calling for rain at the end of the week. But we need it, I guess. I'll be glad that we get the hay crop starting to grow out there. That'll be good. And I just noticed I hadn't talked to you since back in November, so good to get you back in here from Apple Creek, Merv. Anything else?
Yeah, I think I probably talked to you from the shop there. I've been kind of busy, so we're talking off the house radio here and got the 7300 using the ICM microphone and the AH4 tuner and a 100-foot sloper from here out to the shop. So I got that all set up just the last day. It was a warm day last fall, so I'm glad to get that up, and it worked great all winter.
Sounds good, and sounds like you got it sorted out there, Merv. It's a good copy. KA8PGW, Apple Creek, Ohio. I'll clear with Merv. Next one up had the Kilo Echo in the suffix, WA4THR. Tom, very good. KD1KE up in Freedom, Maine, and so I guess you had enough wood to make it through the winter. Are you already starting to think about storing up for next year, or? Well, it's a funny story. Dealing with wood from 2 years ago and stuff that I bought for this winter. I haven't even touched it yet, over. Oh, that's good. We've got wood here that's even older than that. all under cover and everything. It's but nice and dry. It burns great when I go to use it. We just never have to use it as much as I thought. All right, I see I'm already at the end of the shift, so I'll clear with KD1KE. I've still got a couple more to go. Echo Sierra Lima. Is that Dave? WA4THR.
Probably was.
All right, and I already had you. I just had you twice. All right, so how about Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo something or other, over? That might have been KD1KE that I already picked up too, I think. Did we have another KB1K something? Well, this is working out kind of neatly then. I'm at the end of the shift, and we'll see if Nate is copying me. Am I on the right antenna for him? Yeah. WN3I, WA4THR. Good morning.
10 over, loud and clear. Sounds like you had a good shift, over.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Band's not too bad. Seems a fairly wide range of signals from well under 100 miles out to, almost 500 here and there, so not too bad. And the weather's gorgeous up here, Nate. 38 now, started at 20. Not a cloud in the sky, just gorgeous sunshine. Hope you have a good shift, and we'll see you later. WN3I, WA4THR 73.
Have a wonderful day. We'll talk to you later on. This is Whiskey November 3 India standing by for priority or emergency traffic or any schedules at the top of the hour. Before we continue, please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign Whiskey November 3 India, or WN3I. ECARS number 30435, operating from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to check us out further, please look on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. Information's there on how to become a member and all that stuff. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 5 days a week, from 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. Let's see, we're on Saturday too, aren't we? Yes, 0800 to 1330 on Saturdays. There is a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 1000 hours. If anyone would like to become a night control operator, either in charge of a specific time slot there in the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control station can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link at the ECARS website. If I've spoken too quickly, please let me give you some fill-in information as you check in with me. All right, with all that business over with, let's get started with check-ins. We'll get rid of the script and get rid of this and get the log up, and off we go. This is Whiskey November 3 India. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Echo 3 Oscar.
Alrighty, we got a list there. Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform, Alpha Oscar, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, and Whiskey Echo 3 Oscar. Is that what I wrote? Well, we'll find out when I get that far. Alrighty. WF3U obviously won the battle. He's only a mile away. Good morning, George. How are you?
Well, I'm doing okay. I had a brief contact with Vic, which was kind of interesting, because usually we're a little too close to do that. But he was coming in 10 over 9. You're obviously more like 40 over 9 here.
Yep. Yeah. I can't even tell you what I am because I got the AGC on here. But if I turned that off, it would probably give me a better idea. Anyway, yeah. Normally I can hear Vic pretty well, but he was definitely very loud this morning. Over.
Yeah, I'm glad about that. I'd like to get contact a little bit closer, but I'm sitting here trying to wiggle the logging ready for the contest this coming weekend.
Okay. Are you running amplifier or just barefoot?
We're barefoot at the moment.
Okay, I got to get you this SB220. You can use it for a while.
Yeah, I've been having difficulty getting in touch with the people who I was going to send the other amplifier off to have it serviced. Nobody's gotten back to me with a return merchandise number, so I can't send it off yet. I have to call them again.
Yep, I'll stay after them. All right, well, I better get moving here. I'll talk to you after a bit. Stop stammering. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, but we should do it today. I should get it to you today because I'm running around the VA hospitals the next couple of days. I'll talk to you after a bit.
Okay, if you either give me a call or come up on 2 meters, and I'll arrange to come over and pick it up.
Sounds good. All righty. See you later. Clearing with WS3U. W2AO, good morning, Stu.
Good morning. What's your call again? WN3I?
Yes, Whiskey, November 3, India.
Oh, I thought you had an old-time call. How old is that one?
Well, that's a recycle. I got it after a physician passed away who had moved down to St. Petersburg, Florida. He had that call that I think was issued in sequence. I'm not sure. My old call is N6PHW. I had another 6 call before that. And I picked this call up because another friend of mine is WN6I, one of the most brilliant people I know of. Pulitzer Prize? Yeah, no. Pulitzer's a newspaper people. One of the prizes for science, anyway. Really brilliant guy, college professor out at Stanford and all that. So anyway, I picked up his call. Over.
Oh, that's good. That's your prerogative. Very nice, indeed. WN3I, actually, once you get used to the letters, they fall together very nicely. This is W2AO, ECARS number 2248. That's, I don't know, about 1978, I guess. And you're coming through very well, like you always do. You sound great. And we have a nice day started out here in Fishkill, New York. We're 60 miles north of New York City in the Hudson River Valley. It was 25 this morning, and it was cold yesterday because it was windy, but we're going to get some nice days this week, 50s, maybe even 60s. So that's really kind of nice. Thank you for being net control. And we'll get off to the side here and listen. We'll try to behave ourselves. I don't know if I can behave myself, but I'll try. This is W2AO. Thank you.
Oh, that's okay, Stu. We don't always have to behave ourselves. We just get out here and swing away and do the best we can. But anyway, it's always a delight to hear you on, and appreciate your being there. That wouldn't be worth much without that. But anyway, yeah, the Nobel Prize is what he wrote. I don't know what happened to my brain. I guess I've been listening to the journalist too much, talking about somebody else's Pulitzer. But anyway, yeah, he won a Nobel Prize in chemistry. He and his group of students. And the thing is, he's an electronics professor teaching mostly communications. But they came up with a way to look at cancer cells better than you can with a laser microscope using video techniques. And they're able to see the cancer cells and not kill them, which you do with a laser microscope. As soon as you laser it, you kill it. So anyway, it's kind of interesting. But anyway, the guy's really brilliant. So anyway, when this call became available, I said, oh, that sounds like Leo's call. I'll take that one. So anyway, that's how I got this one. All right, take care. We'll talk to you later on. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Good morning, Don.
Excuse me. Good morning, everybody. Beautiful day starting off here in northwest Pennsylvania. Bright sunshine. We're supposed to get up to around 48 today for a high. And then in the 50s and near 60, I believe, Thursday. So all the snow's gone, except for the dirty snow that's, piled up. And just a real nice day. I'm hearing everybody fine on the bend. So we'll say 73 for now. Take care. God bless. And enjoy the week if you can. So take care, guys. Talk to you all again. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thank you.
Well, okay, that was Don out in Jamestown, Pennsylvania, and my notes say he's either running a ICOM 7300 or a TR4. But anyway, everything's sounding good this morning, Don. All righty, take care. We'll catch up with you later. I better keep moving here before I get in more trouble than I'm already in. Whiskey Echo 3 Oscar. Did I get that right?
Roger, Whiskey Echo 3 Oscar.
Wonderful. Well, good morning. This is the first time you and I have spoken to each other as far as I can tell. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Yes, this is the first time that I've actually heard your net. And when you get a chance, could you give me that URL again for the website?
Certainly. It's www.ECARS7255.com.
Roger, I copy www.ECARS7255.com. Over.
That's correct. And there's lots of good information on there. There's membership information and so forth on the pull downs across the top, and the history of the organization and all that stuff. Over.
Thank you much for the information. I'll check it out, and thank you for taking my call today. Hope to speak to you again soon. Back to net control is 73.
Oh, wait a minute. We haven't got any information from you. What's your name, and where are you located, and all that stuff?
All right, I'm sorry. My name is John. I'm up outside of Hazleton, Pennsylvania, up above you a ways. And the weather is probably about the same as you have. Retired. Just been on the radio for about 3 years now. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Well, that's great that you got your ham license or near retirement. That's good. I'm retired a few years here, about 76 years old now. This has been a lifelong affliction since I was 14. So I've been here on the air a good bit. Tell me about your station, John.
I'm running an FDX10 right now with just a wire antenna, a sloper, and it's going barefoot.
Well, you're doing a good job, 5.7 to 5.9, depending on which way the wind's blowing here. And we have what? Here we go again. Another geomagnetic activity from the sun. It's starting to act up this morning. Just got a word. I'm going to switch to the Hazleton antenna. I think I'm on another antenna here. Let me switch antennas for a second. Does it make me any louder to you?
No, you're about the same.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got antennas that basically cross each other here, so that's sometimes it works better on this one when I'm going north-south. The other one was my east-west antenna, but anyway, I'm running dipoles here, and this particular one is cut 440 meters, and it seems to give me the whole band. We call it the lazy L. It's supposed to be an inverted V, but one end came down, and I tied it off. And after I tied it off, I tested it, and I said, this works better than it did when it was up there, so we're leaving that alone. The other one is an 80-meter dipole that I'm feeding with parallel line, and it's the one that works east-west, and I can flog it into working from anywhere from 80 to 30 meters. may not be the most efficient thing in the world, but it gets me on the air. Over.
You're running a solid 5.9 up here, and I've got one antenna that I may have to try one of those L setups with myself. Over.
Yep, well, antennas is one of the most fun parts of the hobby, and making wire antennas is relatively inexpensive. There's all kinds of information out there, and creativity is one of the things that goes with it. So you try something and see what works, and then try the next thing and see if it works better. Anyway, I better keep moving here, John. Good to meet you. Come back more often, okay?
Roger, thank you very much for the conversation today and for giving me the information. And now I will say 73 and let you get moving.
All righty, have a great day. All right, we're going to break for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? QRP stations, any low power stations, 5-10 watts or so. Go now. Nothing heard. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Echo, India, Charlie.
India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, Papa, in and out.
I heard several. One was Echo, Echo. The other one is India, Sierra, Foxtrot. Who else is there?
Foxtrot, India, Charlie.
X-ray.
Several at the same time, NA1X1. Who else?
Foxtrot, India, Charlie.
Foxtrot, India, Charlie. Okay, let's stop there and we'll see what happens next. Okay, Echo, Echo. Who's that?
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, Echo. Good afternoon, Nate. You're 5 and 9 here in Batavia, New York.
AE2, well, that was dumb. Okay. There we go. Dennis, the cursor was in the wrong block on the screen here, but it wasn't the worst mistake I made all day. How's it going, Dennis?
Well, there's no snow, snowing. Beautiful sunny day. I just wish the sun was warmer, but I'm not going to really complain, or?
Yeah, we got bright sunshine here today. It's only made it up to 40 degrees. First day of spring, it's supposed to get nice. Last Thursday was wonderful. I went out for a bicycle ride, and you couldn't ask for better. It was about 60 degrees. Couldn't have asked for a better day. I just wish the wind had been to my back while I was going uphill, but I was going uphill and into a headwind. The ride home was lots of fun, though. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine. But, yeah, it's good to hear you on. ECARS number is 20477. I'll be standing on the side here. You enjoy yourself today. And I'm hearing a lot of guys calling you. AE2EE.
Okay, well, it's good to hear from you. Lots of guys calling, but I'm always glad to talk to everybody that I get a chance to. So anyway, you have a great day, and we'll catch you later. Let's see now if I can have any luck. Nope. India, Sierra, Foxtrot. Who's that?
Good morning. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and I am in South Mills, North Carolina, 7026 on the ECARS roster. And how are you doing this morning, sir?
Well, I'm doing really wonderful, Ray. Just a second here. I've heard you on before, but you and I have never worked. Give me that ECARS number one more time, please.
Certainly, 7026, over.
Wonderful. Okay, I heard it, but it went into write-only memory. Okay, well, it's good to hear you on, Ray. As I say, I've heard you before, but I never got a chance to speak with you, and I've heard you on other Conductor's Net. Anyway, tell me about your station, Ray.
All right, well, right now I'm at home. I'm using my Yaesu FT891 barefoot up to a Carolina Wyndham cut for 80 meters, and it's sitting at something like 60 or 70 foot up in the trees. It's more of a lazy V than straight out like it's supposed to be, but it seems to work for me. Over.
All righty. Well, you're sounding good on that FT891. The Carolina wind is working well for you. Signal report here is 5.5 to 5.7. The band's messing with us, but that's about typical for this time of day. All righty. Well, good to hear you on this morning, Ray. Anything else before I trundle along here?
No, nothing else for the net. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody. Hope everyone has a nice day. And by the way, I have U59 here in North Carolina. Thanks for picking me up. So I'll say 73s and Kilo Delta 7 India Sierra Foxtrot. Back to net.
All right, we'll catch up with you later. Okay, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Nate. Nice to hear you this morning. WN3I, your call is NA1X, and my name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099. Got 44 degrees. I think it'll make about 51 this afternoon and maybe 60 tomorrow. So nice to hear from you this morning. You got a great signal. Back to you.
Okay, Joe. Well, the noise is increasing here. I'm now up to S3 noise. Not sure whether this is industrial noise or whether it's a result of these the solar activity that I'm getting messages about. But anyway, got you in here solidly, Joe. As always, you have a great signal, 5.9 this morning. So anyway, anything else, Joe, before I keep going?
No, you're about 10 over, almost 15 over at certain peaks here, so you're sounding great. 7-3, Nate, have a great day. And A1X is clear and listening.
All right. I think I heard a Foxtrot Kilo in there, is that correct? How about Foxtrot India Charlie?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie. Good morning. The name here is Cliff, and we're located in Claremont, New Hampshire. Our weather is pretty sunny out there. It's 38 degrees, and it's plans on getting up to 45 degrees this afternoon. Really nice and sunny. I'm running here on ICOM 7300 with the G5 RV, about 40-45 feet in the air, 100 watts. And also, I just filled out and sending out my ECARS application today. Over.
Oh, that's great. All righty. Well, I'm sure the team looks forward to getting it, and we'll see what happens from there. But welcome to the crew here. It's good to hear you on. And, yep, 7300 and the G5 RV are doing a great job for you. Down here, you're 5.8 to 5.9 on that configuration. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're 10-15 over 9 here in New Hampshire.
All right. Yeah, well, I cheat. I'm running a little bit of power here, about 600 watts on peak, and the antenna is the lazy L that we keep talking about, the inverted V that one end is very close to the ground, and outperforms what it did when it was configured the way it's supposed to be. Over.
Oh, very good. I came in here kind of late here, so I didn't catch your name in your call.
I apologize. My name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, and my call is Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I.
Oh, very good. You're in Pennsylvania. I got a sister who lives down in York.
Oh, okay. Well, she's not far from me at all. Then she's about 10 miles away. All right. Sounds good.
Okay, very good, Nate. I'll say 7-3, and you have yourself a fine afternoon, and thanks for doing the net. This is WB1FIC. We'll be clear and listening.
All righty. Have you guys dug out from the snow? Is it all gone yet, or you still have lots of snow?
It's going pretty fast. We see a lot of mud out there, but we're supposed to get some rain on and off for the next 9 days or so. So I'd imagine that it won't be long before it's all mud and no snow.
Oh, okay. We haven't had any snow. We've had a little bit of a dusting on the grass, and that's about it. Back in the fall, I put the snowblower out and put the bicycle away, and I had the snowblower oil changed, the whole thing all tuned up and ready to go, and I didn't get to use it once this year. I'm not complaining. But anyway, last Thursday I juxtaposed the snowblower and the bicycle again and went for a bicycle ride. So that tells you the direction we're going here with weather. Over.
Yeah, very good, Nate. Okay, we'll let you get back at it in 7-3.
Good to hear you on this morning, Cliff. Take care. We'll catch up with you later. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Uniform Echo Mobile.
Whiskey, Charlie, Golf, portable. Electro Motive Force, over.
Okay, I've got an N1FGN, an electromotive force, and I've got one that's slightly off frequency. Check your frequency, see what's going on, and try again, please.
Charlie, Uniform Echo Mobile.
52 Whiskey, Charlie.
Uh-oh, you said the magic word, mobile. Okay, Uniform Echo Mobile. I'll take you first. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. The name is Kilo Alpha for Charlie's Uniform Echo Mobile in Bristol, Virginia. Southbound on Interstate on State Route 11. Mild traffic, not a whole lot going on. It's approaching 46 degrees and a bright sunny day. It looks like it's really going to be nice, hopefully, eventually. Anyhow, thank you for picking me up. You got a great signal into Virginia, KA4CUE. Good morning.
Okay, Dick. Well, good to hear you on this morning. Good signal from your mobile. Even with the noise that I've got here, I've got you at about a 5.5. You're just far enough above the noise that I'm able to copy you, and I guess you're running the FT897 on the screwdriver antenna. Is that correct?
That's right. I think that's the right. It's the big Tar Heel. And I do have a Meritron 500 amplifier going here, and it looks like it's about 300 watts. Radio's FT857.
Oh, 857. Okay, I'll correct that in my log then. FT857. I'll catch that after a bit. I had 897 for some reason, probably because I can't type. Anyway, all righty. Anything else before I move on, Dick?
No, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity, anyhow. Have a good day. Enjoy yourself. 7-3.
Okay, you too. We'll catch up with you later on. All righty. So that's that is that. We got our mobile for the morning, the only mobile I have so far. Okay, and 1 Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Nate. It's a beautiful morning up here. Nice blue sky and looking out to the west there. And we have 45 degrees. You're a 5.9 plus. And my sister-in-law said her daffodils are all out. Over. And down in Northumberland, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't catch the last part of that, Leroy. Try it again, please.
My sister-in-law said her daffodils are all out down in Northumberland, Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, okay, Northumberland. Yeah, that's a good ways away from us here, Leroy. Over.
Oh, roger that, Nate. Okay, you take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with WN3I.
All righty, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. Okay, Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force, how are things going, Al? I'm going to switch antennas here. I think I'll hear you better on the other antenna. Go ahead.
Okay, hey, WN3I, this is W2 Electromotive Force, ECARS number 2915, and I am in New Waterford, Ohio, on the eastern side of Ohio, 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border. Charlie Golf, portable.
So, I don't know if switching the antenna will make me any better or not. I think I've got a pretty lousy antenna. I gotta put up a new antenna. I think I'll put up one of those NZ things. They seem to do pretty good for most things. Let's see, did I give you my name? My name is...
You say you're going to put up a new antenna. What are you going to put up, Al?
Simple name for a simple guy.
So that's about it from here, Nate. I believe that's your name. And it's a nice, bright, sunshiny day here in New Waterford. And I think it's going to get warmer during the rest of the week. At least that's what the weathercasters say. That's what my buddy from my school days used to call them, weathercasters. I won't insult them by calling them weathercasters, because I know it's a tough job. But it's a job worth doing. Nate, I'm going to turn it back to you if I can get some more things. There's out my command is pretty easy this morning. WN3I, this is W2US Locomotive Force. Man 73 and pulling the plug. Out.
Okay, Al, good to hear from you today. Sorry I'm not able to hear you a little bit better, but your signal's kind of down near my noise level. This noise has come up to S3, and it's staying there, and I think it's an industrial noise from someplace near here. So, not sure what the source of the noise is, but it's not helping me hear you any better. But good to hear you today, Al. You have a great day. Take care, and we'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, 73, Nate. Out.
Okay, that's the end of that list. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Yep.
Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Yes.
Are there any relays on mobiles?
Kilos.
This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Golf, portable.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I heard another voice in there. Who was that?
Hello. Hello. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I hear somebody saying hello, hello. That's just fine. They can have that. All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Oscar India. Loud and clear. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Nate. Good to hear from you, as it always is. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. My number's 8463. Anyway, things are starting to warm up after some really chilly couple days, and temperatures down in the teens. Barely got to 30, but anyway, it's supposed to get up in the 40s today. Nice sunny skies. Just enough to make you guilty about putting off going outside and doing yard cleanup and stuff. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Nate, and hope everything is shaping up out in your part of the country. Back to you, KC8CUS.
All righty. Well, it's bright and sunny outside, but we've made it all the way to a rip-roaring 40 degrees here. We're not very warm yet, but as the week wears on, we're supposed to get nicer and nicer. So we'll see what happens. Today's the first day of spring. Who knows? At 5:15 this afternoon, it might just jump up there. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know how March is. It might get 70 tomorrow, and then the next day get down and snow 2 foot. You just never know with March. It's just one of those things that the most unpredictable month of the year, I believe I would call it, Nate. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and sounds like you're having a good net, and the conditions seem to be good. I'm hearing almost everybody, and I think I heard somebody in there right before you picked me up say mobile, but you might try him again. But anyway, have a good one, buddy. 73, KC8CUI.
Well, Ted, if you can hear him, I'll probably need a relay. My noise level has come up to S3, so there's a lot of stuff I'm not going to be able to hear. The mobile that's out there, would you drop your call in again, please? Let's see if Ted can hear you. Over.
Must have lost him, Nate. Anyway, he'll may come back. And if he does and I hear him, you don't, I'll jump back in. KCHUS.
Well, thanks, Ted. I appreciate that. Okay, well, we'll chat with you later on. And, yeah, if you hear somebody that I can't hear, break in and let me know, especially mobile. All righty. Well, let's try to keep going here and see if we can get someplace. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I got 8 Delta Zulu Romeo and Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Okay, let's stop there because the band seems to be changing fast enough, at least here, that I'm having trouble with people. Okay, the 8 call. Who was that?
That was Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Handle is John. Located just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We've got 40 degrees. Beautiful sunny day today. And wish everybody a 7-3 on the net this morning. And thank you for being there, Nate. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Well, John, thanks for being there yourself. 5-7 is your signal report. I'm hearing you very nicely. 7,300 and a dipole, is that correct?
That is correct. 73 dipole at about 25 feet. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Clear but listening.
All right. Well, that sounds good. Okay, well, thanks for being there and checking in. I really appreciate that. And let's see. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango is Tim in Annapolis. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis. You got that all right? 204 on the roster. Beautiful day here. The mobile that was trying to check in was Rudy. I don't know. It's called KA3KAB, I believe. He wasn't real strong here, but I could hear him. Not too much going on down here. It's a clear, cold day. They were repaving the road in front of our street. I told them just to put in a speed bump and leave it bumpy, but they wouldn't do it. So I guess the speedway will continue out in front of the house. Just have to be careful when you leave the driveway. Other than that, there's nothing going on here in Annapolis. I'm doing a little bit of touch-up painting on the ceiling, and I thought I'd take a break and come down and say good morning. K3 DPT.
All right, Tim. We've got a fine signal up here in Shrewsbury. 5-7 is your signal report. Yeah, Rudy's hard to hear sometimes. He's just down in Baltimore, and the distance is just wrong. But we'll see if he comes back again. Maybe he'll be in a different position. Sometimes he gets in here good and loud. Other times he doesn't. Tim, over.
Yeah, I tell you what, that guy put some miles on that car he's got, or truck, whatever it is. Next time I talk to him, I'm going to ask him. I hope he gets good gas mileage. He's rolling 24/7, it seems like. Every time I turn the radio on, I hear him. Anyway, you got a 20/9 signal here, Nate. Real good copy. I'm just running 100 watts to a dipole. K3 DPT.
Yep. Well, you're doing fine here, and very good signal. 5-7 to 5-9 is your signal report. Yeah, I'm running about 600 watts on the Lazy L here, and it seems to be working. So. That's what we're doing today. I just wish that I could hear better, but I don't know what goes on around here. I don't know if I'm getting atmospheric due to the sunspot activity or whether I'm getting industrial noise. Sometimes I think it's industrial noise. But when I look at the band, it's all the way across the band. So that's what happens. Tim, go ahead.
I have about an S4 noise level here today, but it's normal. I don't see much less than that most of the time. I've got a pretty quiet location, no solar panels going that I know of. Every now and then I'll have a noise that pops up that I can't figure out where it's coming from, but it goes away, so no problem. Anyway, Nate, thanks for running the net again, and I hope you get that noise problem squared away there. I think you said you were using an inverted L. I've got one for 160 meters with 23 radials under it, but right now it's in the garage rolled up. 160 just doesn't seem to get it for me anymore. K3 DPT.
Oh, okay. No, we're not running an inverted V. Sometime I should try that configuration and see what happens. We're calling this the Lazy L because it started life as an inverted V, and then, inverted V configuration, and then one end came down, and so I tied it off to the railing of the deck, and just hadn't had a chance to put it back up where it was supposed to be. I came down here and tested it, and the SWR was flat across the band, and it turns out it's performing very well. So it's called It Ain't Broke, Don't Fix It. So one end of the inverted V is up about 10, well, the rope that's on the end of it's about 10 feet off the ground. The other one, that element now is mostly vertical, and that's the configuration we're running, and it works. Over.
It certainly is. You're touching almost 20 over 9 on every syllable now. So don't fix it. if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the way that goes. Thanks again, Nate, and I'll talk to you later. K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim. Take care. Good to hear from you today. All righty. Here we go. Next thing to happen is a blank line. This is... wait a minute. I need to fix something here. Hold on. We got that halfway taken care of. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'm going to try for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Rudy, just want to say good morning to you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland. Roger. I guess you must have dropped out. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Listening.
Rudy, I had you for a few seconds there. You were good and loud, and then you dropped off. So I guess you're moving, Mobile. Rudy, I'm going to turn back to you one more time. Let's see if I can hear you.
Okay, I got you real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore. Sound real good there, Roger.
Okay, I heard that. I hear your call, Rudy. I didn't hear your question. Over.
No problem. I guess this is not right. All right, no problem. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, back listening.
Okay, buddy, I got you in the log here. Sorry, it's just Baltimore to Shrewsbury. The distance is the incorrect distance, and I guess you're out moving, and that probably isn't helping us much either. Some shielding, a lot of terrain between here and there, so it's hard to know whether we're skywave, ground wave, or crazy wave. Probably crazy wave. All righty, I'll catch up with you later, Rudy. Good to hear from you. Sorry, I'm not able to hear you well this morning. Okay, so that's a mobile. All right. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. right, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Nancy, Quebec 8 Charlie.
8 Charlie, 8 Charlie. Who's that?
November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Name is Bill, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Over.
November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Okay, good morning. Say your name again.
The name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill, over.
Okay, Bill, sorry, your signal's actually getting better as we're going on here. And Yellow Spring, West Virginia. All right, good morning. Are you mobile fixed? What are you doing?
I am fixed, over.
Oh, okay. Tell me about your station there, Bill. This is the first time you and I have worked.
Okay. My ECARS number is 20184. Right now I'm running a ICOM 706, about 70 watts, 70 watts, to an end-fed wire up about 35 feet. Over.
Okay, ICOM 706, end-fed wire, sounds good. I own one of those 706s. It happens to be up at the Scout House right now, or where our club station is, and we use it for we use it for the 6-meter rig for the VHF contest right now. But anyway, 706, a nice radio. Which vintage do you have there? Over.
That's the Mark II. And I'm sitting here waiting for UPS to show up with a new radio for me. Should be this afternoon. Over.
What are you getting?
I'm getting a Yaesu FTDX10.
All right. Well, I've heard a lot of those FTDX 10s coming in, so maybe next week I'll hear you on that radio. Sounds good. Over.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's going to be a big learning curve, and the call is also new. Came in Saturday. I've been KA2IYB for 25 years, so I'm having a hard time convincing myself to say it, and it's going to be even tough convincing my right hand to send it on the key. Over.
Well, let's see. I'm sending it in my head right now. That's a nice CW call. Yeah, that should actually attract attention. That Q should attract attention, followed by a number, and then dotted at the end. That'll be a nice call for you to attract attention with. Over.
Yeah, I part of the reason I like it is just a matter of convincing my hand not to send the old call and send the new one. The mind hasn't quite made the shift yet. Over.
Roger, I understand that completely. Yeah, back in it was about 2009. I changed my call. I was N6PHW, and then I got this WN3I, and I went through a little bit of a learning curve. I had chosen the call specifically because it's similar to a call of a friend of mine in California who's WN6I, and I can brag about him all day long. One of the brightest bulbs on the tree. But anyway, when I saw this call come available, I said, yeah, that sounds like Weo's call. I'm going to grab it. So I did. So that's the reason I got this one. Over.
Yeah, well, real good. And let's say it's just a matter of training the brain that I'm not who I used to be. I upgraded some time ago after 25 years as a general, but finally just got around to, changing the call to reflect the fact that 8 years ago I moved to West Virginia from New York. Over.
All right. Well, I'll bet you enjoy West Virginia. Excuse me. I visited West Virginia a lot, and it's a pretty state, and lots of great places that have high ground for operating. I don't know where you are there. I don't know where Yellow Spring is. Over.
Okay, well, Yellow Spring is about 20 miles directly west of Winchester, Virginia. I'm only about 1,000 feet, and I'm kind of in a bowl. So, HF seems to get out halfway decently, at least with the end-fed wire. But VHF, UHF is tough, particularly on the low end. So it's going to be an interesting thing. The technology is a whole lot different from what I'm going into. Over.
Yeah, Roger, got you there. All righty. Well, I've got a note here that you got an FTDX-10 arriving, and maybe if I hear you next week, you'll. I'm only on for 1 hour a week here from 11 to 12 on Monday mornings. But I also pick up some other time slots, but this is my regular one. Anyway, look forward to hearing you again on here and upgrading to that FTDX-10. I've heard a lot of them on the air. People seem happy with them, and they seem to do a lot. I've not had any personal experience with any of those yet, but that's great. Okay, well, good to make your acquaintance, Bill. Thanks for being there.
Oh, very good. Well, thank you, and nice to meet your acquaintance, too. I do think it's the first time I've worked you. Only one further comment. One of the things I really missed after moving out of central New York, Syracuse area, is the fact we have not had any measurable snow here yet this year. Over.
We haven't here either. I challenged the snow. I had the snow blower all lubed and serviced and ready to go and sitting in its place at the end of September, and I put the bicycle away, and that threatened the snow. It just stayed away. So I don't know if I have control over the snow or not. I think God has more control than I ever will, but nonetheless, it seems surprising that that's what happened. And now I'm terrified that we'll have a big snowstorm before the end of March. I put the snowblower away and put the bicycle where it was. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm afraid that I may pay for shooting my mouth off on that. At least until we're done with March, I know we're not in the clear. But the next 8 or 10 days look pretty decent. So, 7-3, my friend. I'll look for you down the log. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, now clear.
Good to hear you there. Just a minute. Let me give me your old call one time. Kilo 2, what was it?
The old call was Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee, Bravo, KA2, IYB. Over.
Oh, yeah, you and I have worked before. You were, that was back on June 6th. So, yeah, you and I have worked before. Okay. But with the new call, of course, the log didn't recognize that. But anyway, yeah, and fed antenna on 70 watts. That's in my notes there. All righty. Well, you have a great day. Good to hear you on, and we'll catch up with you later.
7-3.
7-3. All righty. All righty, that's the end of that list, too. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Was that Kilo Delta Fox? Okay, I'm going to try to mess with the filters here and see if I can hear you better. Try that one more time, please.
Sierra Delta Lima.
I got too much noise here. Sorry, I got S3 noise this morning. This just isn't working out very well. I'm unable to hear you. We'll try a little bit later. I've got Kilo Delta Fox on the list, but I can't hear you. All right. Anybody else for ECARS? Whiskey November 3 India.
NJ2US, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
NJ2US, you're nice and loud. Let me see. There was one other voice in. Who's the other voice? NJ2US, WN3I, good morning.
Hey, Nate, how you doing? Hey, I just turned the volume up and looked for you just as you were saying you're having trouble with another station, maybe a Kilo Delta 5. I wonder if you don't mind if I take a listen for him, whoever it was?
Please.
Who was was there another check-in trying to reach Nate, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra? I'd like to try.
Good morning.
Oh, hi, Rob. Nate, that's Rob. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, 8453, lifetime member from Bay City, Michigan. Rob, go ahead, make a transmission. I'll get you logged in with Nate.
Very good. Well, good morning to you, Jeff. Quite well. Just waiting for the back sports there. Your 5.9 got a good copy on your data to barely hear something those I see pretty well. So I got waiting for this point, Jeff. I'll take several reasons. Thank you.
Okay, Rob, hey, I just wanted to clarify that picture you sent me. That's the picture that Ed provided, and that's what you're presently waiting for, right?
That's what I'm presently waiting for, yes, sir. Ed got that picture before he mailed it over.
Okay, understood. Very, very good. Well, very excited for you. Keep us posted, and thanks a lot for checking in, Rob. I'll let you go real quick. Anything else for Net?
No, we're all good, Jeff. Thanks for picking up the James knows up. You'll know about it. 737, thank you.
Take care, Rob. Thanks. And Nate, that was Rob, KC8SDL, NJ2US in Cape May, ECARS 2055 with the relay back to Net.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. This noise level is coming up and up and up and up and up. I don't know, again, what I'm hearing today, whether it's atmospheric or whether it's the environmental noise around here. But whatever it is, it's definitely there now. And it seems to come in about 11 o'clock. So I don't know what's going on. Anyway, thanks for the relay there, Jeff. I really appreciate that. And I got Rob in the log. And this is a good time with all this noise for me to turn it over to Ron. He says he's ready to go. W2DAR, I can say still for the next minute and 30 seconds, good morning to you.
Can I grab it for a second?
Go.
Thanks, Ron and Nate. Just to be, for your information, the D region absorption map is showing we just had a very recent, within the past 10 minutes or so, another CME or an X-ray emission from the sun that is causing the problems you're seeing right now. Again, if you Google D region absorption, you'll see in live real time a glowing map showing that the east coast of the United States is being impacted by a solar radiation, a flare, and that's what's causing your problems. Thanks, Nate. I'm out. Ron's next. Ron, have a good shift. Nate, thank you. NJ2US out.
Well, thank you. And I've had to switch antennas to hear you better, which is really odd. The antenna that I'm on right now is not the antenna I should be hearing you best. So you got a kind of a combination of crazy things going on. Anyway, Ron, good morning.
Good morning, and I'm not going to let that CME affect me. I'm just opening up the aluminum foil beach umbrella and put it right over my head here. We're safe. I'm okay. How you doing, Nate?
Better than I deserve today. COVID is out of my life. Carol and I are both better. I went out for a bicycle ride last Thursday and felt really good and tested negative Thursday and Friday, so I'm back among the living. Over.
Well, Diane and I won't get COVID. We got the garlic necklaces around us, and no self-respecting virus will go near us.
Okay, well, good to hear you this morning. And yeah, I just looked at that the D region absorption prediction site, and there's a big green blob right on there. So I guess we're in deep yogurt with regard to that. Alrighty, I'll talk to you later. Have a great shift, and thanks for being there early because the noise was just getting incredible here. W2DAR WN3I73, my friend.
Okay, the reason I put a pause in there, I'm down to about an S4 to an S4.5 noise level, so it's very quiet here. I'm lucky today, and what can I say? Thanks, Nate, for handling the ECARS net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. And hello, Jeff. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, March 20th, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Instant service. Good afternoon, Mark.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. It's good signal. Your S5 all went to an S9 on that last call. Jeff was an S9. Nate was on an S4. Good copy. Not affected right now at the moment, but it sounds like we do have some atmospherics going on. We started off this morning at C. I think we got down to about 16 last night, Ron. Very cold. I put the fire in. And all the way up to 40. And I think we're aiming on maybe even to 45 today. We'll see. But anyway, I started out this morning with a winter's coat on, winter's hat, mitts, and now I'm down to a light coat. So there you go. Good signal on you. I'm not hearing much for fading. The signal's up and down a couple dB, but nothing, the audio is strong. Good copy as always. The sun is splitting the rocks. Hopefully Laura and John got down okay last week. And hopefully you had a good, hopefully you didn't have too much green beer on Friday. Nothing further on. No other traffic. We'll send it back to you. Thanks for bringing me aboard. W2DA, KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 5.8 is the signal. Audio is fine, so good reception. The Swans Island crew is still here. And didn't have any green beer. Had 2 big mugs of very dark beer like Guinness, but I asked them for the Guinness, and they didn't have any. That was quite a surprise, but they did have a good Bavarian dark beer, and we had a great time. Won't forget that birthday, that's for sure. And thanks for joining us this afternoon. Have a good day. Thanks for being with us. Happy day, Mark.
Have a great.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey Zulu.
The Whiskey Zulu station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, W2DAR, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Zulu. The handle here is Wilf, the short for Wilfred. Whiskey India Lima Fox, and we're located 30 miles west of Baltimore, and you're about you're like nearly 10 over 9 here. So W2DAR, here is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, Will, thank you for joining ECARS this afternoon. Great signal. You're 10 over 9 exactly. And thank you for joining us in Maryland. And I suspect you're having as nice a day as we're having today. Back to you, Will.
Yes, we are. It's really nice here. It's 38 degrees right now, and I don't see a cloud in the sky. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you got me looking out the window, and I can confirm likewise, not a cloud in the sky, and I don't see any whisper of a breeze out there. The sun is doing a nice job, and tomorrow I think we're going to be up in the 60s, so enjoy the spring weather, and indeed, it's the day that we're turning it over to the spring. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Will?
No, thank you. No traffic, and I intend to check in periodically on here now. So with that, we'll say 73 and have a great week. W2DAR, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. We'll be looking forward to you checking in again with us. Have a happy, safe day. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Yankee, Juliet.
I have Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar, and I have Yankee, Juliet. Any additional suffixes? Okay, let's go with the Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon to the net and to everybody. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Mike in southern New Jersey. We're probably too close, but looks like it's working out. And I just wanted to say I'm working on my model trains, and I'm building a lighthouse. And I looked at a number of lighthouse books, and I used them as models. Then I looked at your QRZ page, and it turns out the lighthouse I'm building looks almost exactly like the photograph on your QRZ page. Over.
Wow, that's remarkable. Yeah, the lighthouse that's on my site, that is the lighthouse in Burncoat Harbor on Swans Island, Maine, on Hockomock Head. And would you like me to send you my QSL card with the lighthouse on it?
Oh, absolutely, and I'll send you a QSL card back, an actual real-life postcard thing that nobody uses anymore, but I'll send you one. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm marking it down as an action item, okay, on the log sheet here, so we'll do that right after the net is over. And I'll send you one of the newer ones, which is was the 100th birthday celebration, more than 100, I forgot what it is. It was the birthday celebration of the lighthouse last year. I activate that Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse for the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend, which is the third weekend of August every year, and this year will be the 5th year. And last year it was the 150th lighthouse birthday. That lighthouse was lit up on August 17th, 1872, and has shown its light ever since. And we'll get that QSL card out to you later today. Anything else I could help you with, Mike?
No, that's it. When I get this thing done, which will be a couple of weeks, I'll send you a couple pictures of how it's turning out. The lighthouse will be on I'm going to put it on some rocks with some water around it and all that sort of thing. But I'll be interested in getting your QSL card because if it has a lighthouse, it'll make some nice light reading. Sorry about that. Anyway, back to you. I'll be listening for a while, and thanks very much, WB2LKO.
Okay, Mike, and incidentally, great audio, and your signal is a 5.9. Is it an HO scale railroad?
No, it isn't. It's actually O scale. It's Lionel. The reason I did it is because that's it's my old train set from when I was about 11 years old, which is about 60 years ago. So I decided to go with that, and I'm building mountains and tunnels, and they are actually coming out pretty good. Over.
Well, that's great news. Oh, you're going to have to send me a couple pictures of the build. And I am surrounded by O-gauge Lionel. When I mean surrounded, 1 foot down from the ceiling of the radio shack here is a shelf that comes out about 12 inches out, and it surrounds the whole top of the the room here, and there's all my collection of Lionel trains on all the way around, and so I am indeed surrounded by Lionel, and I am a Lionel fan for let's see, about 72 years. How's that?
Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, my train set. I built the original train set back when I was about 11, so that's 62 years ago now. And I'm resurrecting it, and really I'll be working on it heavily until the next week or so, and then it becomes boating season, so then I work on our sailboat. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, ship ahoy with the sailboat. Good to hear you, Mike. And my first train set that I was able to play with when I was about 8 years old was borrowed from my cousin next door, and that was the old standard gauge Lionel. You know, the tracks were about, 3 inches wide?
Yeah, I'm not sure how big mine are. I don't think they're 3 inches wide. It's got the 3 rails, but no, that's my regular old gauge is smaller than that. Over.
Yeah, for several years early on, when it was old tin plate, the tracks were about 3 inches wide. They were big, but very rarely people know about the old standard gauge Lionel. And then they came out with O gauge and 027. Very good, Mike. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and we'll get that QSL card out to you.
Outstanding. We'll be listening for a while. I don't want to take up too much time, but I'll send you some pictures. And have a great week, WB2LKO.
Okay, Mike. Have a happy day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS 73. The Yankee Juliet Station, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Ron. Call here is November 8, Yankee Juliet, Dawn in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 39 degrees. Really beautiful looking day out. You look outside, hardly a cloud in the sky, but there's a little bit of a wind, so it's feeling a little bit colder than 39, but I think we're going to be getting up to the 40s, probably mid-40s today, later on. You have a nice signal in here, 5 and 9, good solid 5 and 9, and no trouble with copy on this end. So back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, Don from Canfield, Ohio. Great audio. You're 5 over 9, so good propagation days. I know I was just informed before the net was started that there's a CMA coming from, or we're getting the effects of from the sun causing problems, but hasn't arrived here yet. So let's hopefully it stays away for the next 15 minutes or so. Well, thank you for joining us today, and I know from your weather we'll be getting that weather here tomorrow, but we're substantially warmer, so it's warming up nice, and it's a good day to celebrate the first day of spring today. Back to you, Don.
Okay, there, Ron. I don't have anything to complain about for the first day of spring on this end, and tomorrow. In this location is supposed to be considerably warmer, so probably more like a spring day, although today is not bad either. Over the weekend, it was really just bitter cold with high winds, and I think the wind chill at one point was in the single digits here over the weekend, so at least we have that behind us, and glad of that. Well, hope you have a great first day of spring there. The rest of your day, and thanks for picking me up. 73s for now. W2DAR. This is N8YJ standing by.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And it's a month of March. Winter didn't want to let go this weekend, but I think we're there. I think we're past that part. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
73s to you, Ron, as well.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Hey, Charlie,
3 Delta.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
The suffix ending in Delta, repeat.
3 Delta.
3 Delta, okay, and there was some doubling going on. Any additional suffixes?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Tango, Echo, Oscar.
Okay, I've got Papa Oscar X-ray and I've got 3 Delta. The Papa Oscar X-ray station, good afternoon, instant service.
W2DAR from N2POX. Good afternoon, Ron. I love that instant service. ECARS number 21212.
Okay. QSL 21212. And this is going to be a new check-in because I don't recognize your call sign. Usually I would pick that up. May I have your name and location, please?
Yes, the name is Rich, and I'm located 20 miles north approximately of New York City in the county of Westchester.
Okay, Rich. Nice signal this afternoon. 5.8 audio is excellent. And I suspect you're enjoying the nice day like we have here.
Well, Ron, it's nice now. It was freezing this morning. Over.
Oh, yes, it was. The evening was cold. Old man Winter said, I'm not letting go this past weekend, but I think we're on the warming trend, hopefully for the rest of the year now. Back to you, Rich.
Yeah, Roger, Ron. I'm trying to save on my firewood. I'm starting to run low, but I'm finding out that I have to get one going every morning, at least a little bit.
Yeah, we shut the wood stove off near the end of last week because it was warming up, and I've probably got about a half a quart left stacked on the patio, which my daughter, who's visiting from Maine, did the final cleaning up of the scattered wood on the patio and piled it up, racked it up nicely, and she put it under a tarp. So the patio, she did a really nice job cleaning up the patio for us. And anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Rich?
No, that's it, Ron. And thanks for checking me in. And you have a good signal. I heard Jeff earlier talk about the poor conditions, but you're coming in solid with 10 over, no problem. So thanks for checking me in. W2DAR from N2POX 73.
Okay, yeah, I heard Jeff giving him the warning. So I dragged out my aluminum foil beach umbrella and put it over me. So I'm exempt from that CME. Hi. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3, Rich.
Okay, 7-3, Ron. So long as you don't put on the tinfoil hat, you're okay.
Only if it's a green color.
Kilowatt Alpha 3.
Okay. Little green men. Very good, Ron. W2DAR, N2POX, 7-3.
Yeah, I'm still celebrating St. Patty's Day. Okay, Rich, happy afternoon. The 3 Delta station, good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon to you. Hope everything's going well. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Operator Don, and we're up here northwest Pennsylvania beside Pymatuning State Park. And I got you in here about 5'9". Rich there from, I believe, New York, he was a good 5'5". And then his last transmission, he kind of trailed off. But everybody's sounding pretty good here today so far. And hope everybody's doing well. So take care. God bless. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, thank you for joining us with ECARS this afternoon. You're 5'8", and the audio's fine. Are you near Corey, Pennsylvania?
No, we're probably 100 miles from Corey. We're about 10 miles from the Ohio state line. So we're in northwest corner, about 55 miles south of Erie.
Okay, very good. Thank you for letting me know, zeroing in on your location. Well, you're doing a fine job transmitting today. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day as the temperatures are starting to warm and the days are getting longer and brighter. Happy day, Don.
Take care. You too, my friend.
QOPKA3TEO.
I can hear someone trying to check in. I think it was a Kilo 2. You're way below my noise level. I could just about hear you in there. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and then give it a try again. We'll hold a slot open for you on the log sheet. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee, X-ray, Echo.
Key with
Charlie, Oscar, India.
The Mobile station. The Mobile has priority. Mobile, go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Collier's Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, KE8KW up in northern New Hampshire, and just stopping in to say hi. Thanks.
How you doing, old friend? Now, how's the weather treating you? It's a beautiful day here.
You know, springs are breaking out. It's 40 degrees, and the snow's melting so fast that you can hear it melting. Ron, over.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Very good. And tomorrow is supposed to be even warmer, so hopefully it's going to get rid of all that white stuff, and all the tulips, the daffodils, and the crocuses will be greeting you.
Yep. The thing I want to greet me more than crocuses and daffodils is a new antenna, so as soon as the snow's off the ground and I can maneuver around back there, I'm going to put myself up a multi-band vertical and be a little bit better set up. I'll let you get back to it, Ron. KE8KW 73.
Okay, very good. And you're peaking at a 5.8, so... and you know what happens after all those flowers come up. Got to drag out the lawnmower. It won't be very long. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, 73, Ron.
73. Happy afternoon. The Foxtrot Juliet Yankee Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Ron over in Burnsville, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30845.
Okay, stand by. You dropped out entirely, so I'm just going to talk for a few seconds here. You started to come back, and I didn't even get your whole call sign, and then I got a 3-0, and bingo, it disappeared. So I'm wondering if that CEME that the sun is sending is having an effect here. So I'm just pausing a little bit. Okay, let me turn it back to you. Let me have your call sign again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, ECARS number 30845.
Okay, it was worth waiting, putting that dwell time in there. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and QSL on 30845. Your name, please, and location.
Very good. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Ron, and over here about 43 degrees and nothing but sunshine. Tried to get in all morning, and I just couldn't make it, so I'm glad I finally got through. Over.
Okay, well, you're getting through. You're 5-7 on that last go-around, so the band popped right back open again for us. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
73, Ron. Clear.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee, X-ray, Echo.
Sierra, Lima, Romeo.
Charlie, Oscar, Juliet, Golf.
Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, I've got 4, so let's hope, keep our fingers crossed, propagation holds up when we go through this group. Yeah, I've got Yankee X-ray, I got Sierra Lima Radio, I got Juliet Golf, and I have Atlantic Ocean. The Yankee X-ray station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. Thank you for taking my call. Yeah, propagation is a little iffy right now, isn't it? My ECARS number is 21175, Ron. I'm pretty sure we've checked in before with you, and on my old FT101E, I couldn't get it working this morning. I went into it and cleaned up, looked at it, couldn't find anything wrong, hooked it back up again, and it's transmitting again. I don't get it.
Well, everything's working right now. Let me have your whole cosign. I don't have your prefix.
Yes, I'll give it to you right now. It's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, very good. Your name and location.
My name is Mike. I'm in Syracuse, New York, up on top of Onondaga Hill, a couple miles before Marcellus. Over.
Okay, Mike, up in Syracuse, New York. You're coming in here about a 5.7 to a 5.8, and QSLN 21175. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Mike?
No, not really. I think you're doing a wonderful job for the conditions, and even for whatever. You guys always are so good to talk with. Thank you for doing what you do. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for taking my call. KD2, IXC. I'm just going to get on the side and listen to others.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, thank you for joining us, and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. The Sierra Lima radio station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima, Romeo. The name is Jerry Golf, Easy Romeo, Romeo Yankee. Located in Rockaway, New Jersey. That's northern New Jersey, about 45 miles west of New York City. Bright, chilly day we have out here, looking good. Thanks for running the net. We'll say 7-3, WA2SLR out.
Okay, Jerry, and I think we spoke before, and I think I mentioned to you, I don't know how long you've been in Rockaway, but I remember going there many years ago to the store that was called Rockaway Sales.
That was I'm familiar with Rockaway Sales, but not one here in Rockaway itself. I've only been here about 35 years, and I don't remember it. Over.
That would be about the time that it stopped, maybe about 40 years ago, and it was on the south side of 46, starting to go up the hill. Was Rockaway Sales. I used to go to that quite often when I was quite a bit younger. Back to you.
Understood. The only thing that stays the same is change. 7-3.
You're entirely correct. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day. 7-3. The Juliet Golf Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405, and hopefully you're hearing me, Roger.
Okay, the Juliet Golf Station. I've lost your signal. The propagation is changing. I'll give you a call again in a couple of minutes. Hopefully, the propagation will improve. But I've
5-9, Joe.
You entirely, and I'll call you in a few moments again to see if there's an improvement. Let's go the Atlantic Ocean Station. Good afternoon, old friend.
Yeah, well, good afternoon to you, too. You're coming through marvelously well, like always. Are you on that Kenwood 990?
I'm on the 590.
Oh, okay. There's one fellow gets in here is on the 990, and it sounds wonderful. 590 is a great rig, too. I had one of those for about 3 years. Name is Stu. Sugar Tango United, 2248 since 1978. And we're using a Kenwood TS890 barefoot. And I absolutely love the rig. I've had several rigs in the room here, and I always find I'm on the 890, so that speaks well for it. Over to you, and thank you. Nice signal here, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, Sue, very good. Yeah, this 590 is a workhorse. It's on an awful lot of hours every day, especially with being net control for 3 different nets. And never had a problem with it so far, knock wood. And, of course, it's driving the Ameritron AL80B amplifier, and we're 800 watts today. We have it, keep it set at about that level. So you should be enjoying a nice day today, too, because you're not that far from me.
Yeah, well, you're in New Jersey, right?
Yeah, I'm in the upper part of New Jersey. I'm about 1/3 of the way down, Stu.
Yeah, I don't think you're over 50 miles, if that. And we're only running 100 watts. I bet you can tell, too, can't you?
Oh, the signal is great, and the audio is fine. Back to you.
That's all we need. That's all we need. Thank you. Always good to hear you from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, and I just brought you up on QRZ.com, and it says 54.6 miles. So, you know, that could be marginal for this time of the day. It might be ground wave, but with that signal strength, it might be the first hop.
What is my signal your way?
You are 10 over 9.
Yeah, you're about 20 over, but you're running 800 watts. That's a lot of power. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's working. Thank you, W2AO.
Okay, Stu, and I'm going to say ground wave. I think, I'm trying to remember back. It's been quite a while, but this time of the day, I'm saying it's ground wave. We've always had good signal levels between us. Well, thank you for joining us again on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
Thank you. Same to you.
The Juliet Golf Station, let's see if the propagation is improved. The Juliet Golf Station.
Hi, Ron. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. I guess.
No, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. It's the propagation.
Hold on, Joe.
Hopefully you can still hear me, and I want to thank you for trying to check in with us this afternoon. This is W2DS Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Relay, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, please.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Thanks, Ron. Hey, KC1BJG, NJ2US. Go ahead, Joe.
Thank you, sir, for hearing me. Definitely have problems today. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you jumping in there. 10405. Talk to you later, my friend. Bye-bye.
Okay, Joe, thanks. And yeah, conditions are definitely strange today. You could completely skipping over Ron, but landing on me down here in Cape May with 5.9 signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Joe, 10405. And I'll make sure Ron has your information. I know, you're definitely just skipping right over him and hitting me. Thanks, Joe. KC1BJG. Anything else, Joe?
No, Jeff, thank you very much. Have a great day. Catch you later.
Okay, thanks, Joe. KC1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, Manchester, New Hampshire, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Ron, he's skipping right over you, no doubt, and landing in Cape May County. Back to net.
Boy, that's a strength, because I should be picking up Manchester very easily. I get the whole area of New Hampshire. I know exactly where that is, and I've got all the data. Thank you very much for the relay, Jeff. That is an unusual skip over me. Maybe I ought to fold up that aluminum foil beach antenna that's above my head. Thanks, Jeff. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Delta Zulu Tango. Electromotive force, over.
The Delta Zulu Tango Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Okay, very good, Ron. W2DA, what is it? W2DAR, KA2DZT. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. What do we got? We got about 45 degrees. The sun is shining. There's no snow on the ground. And I'm hearing you just fine. I'm hearing you just fine. And I heard all the other stations, but they're way down. You know, they're weak, but you can hear them. Even that one that Jeff just worked, I could hear him at my QTH, and but not very strong though. But I could hear you talking. You know, I could hear what he was saying. But Jeff, I guess, had a better copy on him. Anyway, I guess the conditions are a little weird today. Back over to you, Ron. W2DAR, KA2DZT. Sunny outside, 45 degrees.
Okay, Fred, you're 5 to 10 over 9. Great signal from the area where Rutgers University is, correct?
Yeah, Roger. Well, yeah, I'm 4 or 5 miles south of where the university is. Rutgers takes up a lot of space around New Brunswick, you know, and in Piscataway. And in New Brunswick, and along Route 1 over here, they have a lot of big campuses. So, yep, that's where I'm at. But I'm not near the university. I'm about 5 miles from it, 4 or 5 miles from the closest area.
Yes, you're right. That is a big campus. Okay, very good. Well, Fred, enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely gorgeous one, and I'll be out later on today. 7-3, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. Happy day.
Okay, 7-3, Ron. Hopefully you get some more stations in there.
Hopefully we will. That will make a happy net controller for the day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
November Juliet Delta.
Tango Whiskey Juliet Papa Sierra.
Fox Golf November. SAC.
Okay, we've got a good group of 4. Let's keep our fingers crossed for propagation during that interval. The November Juliet Delta station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon. Yes, this is Kilo Delta 1, November Juliet Delta. I was sitting here listening to my radio, and you were coming in beautiful over here, nice and clear. I'm up here in northern Rhode Island. There's no static or anything. It's perfect.
Well, welcome, northern Rhode Island. I don't get that many check-ins, and when I do, you're going to hear that I'm happy to pick up your signal. Your name, please.
Yes, this is Norman. I'm a lifetime member, 10435.
10435. You are entered in the log sheet, Norman, and thank you for joining us on this beautiful day. And great signal, 5 over 9. Anything else I could help you with?
No, your signal was so good, I just had to say hello to you, Ron. So this is KD1 NJD. Thanks, Ron. Have a good day. 73.
Norman, whereabouts are you in Rhode Island? Are you near the water?
No, I'm up on the northern border, on the Massachusetts border.
Okay, very good. I have a very close friend, Charlie Adams, who is south of you, near the ocean, and it's KA2EDZ. KA2EDZ. He took my previous call sign before this one when he became an amateur radio operator, and I don't know whether he ever went on the air, but he's a very close friend that we met many years ago in the state of Vermont. Happy afternoon, Norman, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon.
Just have a good day. And your friends down in some beautiful area who have a lot of nice ocean property down around the coast.
He's a sailboater, a small sailboater. He enjoys being out on the water.
I'm not surprised living where he is. Have a good day, Ron.
Happy day, Norman, and thank you for being there. The suffix that has a Tango whiskey in it.
Hello, Ron. K1T with honey, K1TWH, ECARS 1556. Seems like you got a ton of guys lined up, so just say hello. We've got mid-40s and sunny and windy, and a nice day here for the day. W2DAR, K1T with honey.
Okay, K1T with honey. Thank you, old friend, for joining us. Is there any particular type of honey that you like?
No, I got the idea from Fred. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. I heard those. What would you say? You know, the abbreviations for the letters, and I thought, well, if he's Fresh Hot Coffee, then I'm tea with honey.
Okay, now that we're talking about honey, okay, my oldest son and his wife were up here. They came up late last week, and they just left yesterday morning to go back to Charlotte, North Carolina. And he has about, I think at least a dozen beehives. And if you're interested, okay, and he brought some of his honey up. If you're interested, you can go on the internet and Google the Pampered Bee, the Pampered Bee Apiary, the Pampered Bee Apiary. And he's got a nice website there. And you might want to think about getting some honey from him. He's got some special honeys that are coming up from Charlotte. Back to you, Tom.
Okay, very good. I'm working on 2 containers of honey right now. Local honey here from Massachusetts, and a gift from Christmas of New Zealand honey, the Manuka honey. So, but I've got that noted. I've got that noted from a previous time that we talked, Ron. And if we run short, I'll be taking a look. W2DAR and ECARS K1T with honey.
Okay, very good, Tom. He's got a very attractive website and a lot of information there, and a lot of real nice pictures. Thanks, Tom, for joining us from Massachusetts today. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely gorgeous one. 7-3. The station, the suffix that has a Papa Sierra. Papa Sierra. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS is going to be 40293. And Jay, I'm located in Rochester, New York, about 8 miles from Lake Ontario there, on the beautiful green water of the Erie Canal. Very green. It's all melted, and we're about 41 degrees and sunny today, so all the snow is starting to melt, and it's certainly feels like the first day of spring here in Rochester, that's for sure. But nothing really more to add. Thank you for taking my check-in. W4JPS.
Okay, Jay, very good. A lot of history with the Erie Canal. I remember reading a book about it, and boy, a lot of information. That really handled a lot of traffic. Well, thank you, and QSL on 40293. Enjoy the rest of the day. It should be warming up nicely, and tomorrow's even going to be nicer. Happy afternoon, Jay.
Thank you. Take care. W4JPS.
And you're 5 to 10 over 9. Great signal. The Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, old friend.
there, and have happy many more.
Yep, 10 years, I said 10 years to you. And I can't wait to see what my 90th is going to be like. And you sound good today. You're 10, little smidge old, probably about 12 over 9. Happy afternoon, Leroy. Enjoy the rest of the day. Next control for ECARS, listening for checking. Suffix is only, please. Whiskey, Yankee. Boy, what a nice signal. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. This is Yankee. ECARS number 21 up in Hope.
Okay, and I assume your name is Tim. Okay, Tim. I got your website up, and thanks for joining us. And now, since it says Hopewell Junction, is that any relationship to a railroad?
No, it probably got its name from that. There's a lot of railroad lines that came through here, and there is an old railroad yard here in Hopewell Junction. And they've done a lot of renovation. They renovated the old train station, and they got the booth in there and stuff like that. Maybe a little bit of a park, but yeah, I'm going to say that's kind of the premise of the name.
Okay, very good, because I'm quite a railroad fan, to say the least. And whenever I hear the word junction, all of a sudden reminds me, railroad. Anyway, from Hopewell Junction, New York. Enjoy the rest of the day in QSO on 21150. Happy day, Tim. Very good. Listen for checking. Suffix is only, please. Okay, I can hear one station. You're way down at my noise level. Wait a little bit and give it a try again. The Sierra Alpha Charlie station. Good afternoon, instant service. Alpha Charlie, that's me. Kilo Charlie 3. Sierra Alpha Charlie. Good morning. John, the name is David from Bristol, Pennsylvania. We say it. Yes, we have, David. And the top one. Afternoon. Back to you. You're 5 over 9. Okay, you're 5 over 9. I'm sorry. It is afternoon over here. And it's Bristol, Pennsylvania. It's about 42 or 43 degrees and sun. It's still chilly. Back to you, Ron. Okay, and last call run, Dave, you can take that 15 over 9. The last time I looked at the Delaware, it was kind of low. It seems that we've not had any significant moisture lately, and I remember it being a wee bit low. What's your opinion? It got pretty high also, John. I mean, like we're supposed to be experiencing some rain Wednesday and Thursday of this week. It wasn't coming over the banks or up on the wharf or anything like that, but it was substantial. I thought it would be okay. It wasn't really much. Are the Chad running yet? I don't know what runs in our Delaware River. It's only about a quarter of a block away from my house. All I do know is the local canals are going to start stocking them with smallmouth bass so that the children in town can start catching some
that's a great event. Well, there's great joy of fishing. But each day you fish is one day longer that you spend on the earth here. Remember that old saying, David. Very good. Well, enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. 7-3.
God bless you and God bless America. And thanks, and it's good to talk to you, and we'll talk to you again. Thank you.
Thank you, David, and God bless you also. 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listen for seconds. Suffix is only 3. I can hear a couple of stations trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy, and I just want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in, but it's...
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check. Force, hopefully you can copy me, but I am not able to reach it second this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listen for second. What was that suffix that just came in? Kilowatt Delta 3 Lima. That came through nice and clear. Good afternoon, it's 2:30. Kilowatt Delta 3 Lima, it's all yours. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, Paul. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
You're up to 10 over 9, and thank you for joining us today, Paul. Enjoy the rest of the day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listen for seconds. Thank you for giving it a try. Once you acknowledge, I can just about hear you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listen for seconds. Yeah, I got a kilo and I got a foxtrot. That's all I can pull out. You're way, way down below. I am acknowledging that I can just about hear you, but it's not going to be a big trip between us today. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listen for seconds. Tango Victor, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name here is Drew. Call is November 3, Tango Victor. Located in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, about 16 miles.
Okay, Joe. How's the museum doing? Have you been over there lately?
Yeah. From the, I mean, yeah. It's just too much traveling in one day, and I want to spend a lot of time in the Railroad Museum. I've been looking at some of the pictures and the video that they have of that, and that is a really nice place, Joe.
Okay, the name here is Drew, past tense of draw. And, yeah, they have a steam engine there that was on loan from Virginia. I don't know how long they're going to keep it in the yard, but Strasburg Railroad was in negotiations with them to bring it back over there. They were running excursions on the Strasburg Railroad for a while. They may bring it back in the spring. That wasn't definite yet. But anyway, this engine was built in 1950, so it's one of the more recent steam engines. And, you know, it was really interesting to say.
Contact.
1950, that's indeed a much newer engine. Yeah, and I corrected it, Drew, and you're in Holtwood, Pennsylvania. Very good. And great picture of you on the QRZ.com. Anything else I can help you with today, Drew?
Contact. I just wanted to make contact and say hi and let you know your receiver's working fine.
Okay, very good. And you're 5 over 9. Go, contact.
Yeah, Bill, WA2DVU. I'll be ready when you are. I just tuned in, and the gentleman was talking about Strasburg. If he could hang around for a minute when I take the net, I had some questions for him.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you, Drew, for joining us. And the next net controller is coming up now, and he's got some questions for you. And thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta, Victor, United. Good afternoon, Bill. Enjoy the rest of the day.
73 is Ron. You have a good afternoon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, mobile or QRP check-ins, your call, please. Over. Any fixed stations, over. The station that was from Lancaster area about Strasburg, are you still there? Over.
Roger, still here.
Yeah, what's your call?
November 3, Tango Victor.
Oh, okay, November 3. Tango Victor, this is WA2DVU. We go up to Strasburg quite a bit, 2 or 3 times a week, 2 or 3 times a week, 2 or 3 times a year. And I've always been interested in Strasburg. Real quickly, what was the information on the temporary engine, over?
Yeah, it was on loan. Let me see if I can find it on here. I've got my computer up. But anyway, it was on loan from Virginia. I don't remember the name of it, but they had it in the yard at the Railroad Museum. So you could go up and get close to it. You know, you could just walk right up to the engine. Strasburg had it for excursions back in the fall on certain weekends, I guess. So anyway, they didn't run it too much, but last I heard, Strasburg was in negotiations to bring it back to their yard in the spring, but I don't know how that's going because eventually it'll have to be returned to Virginia.
Oh, I always wondered how they got stuff in and out of Strasburg, but I guess at the end where they turn around in Paradise, I guess they can switch it around to the main tracks and get it to where they want it to go. Over.
Paradise, it brings us to the main line.
Somebody doubled?
That was me, Bill. Paradise does bring it to the main line.
Oh, okay, thanks. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll go on the site and take a look at it because I know we're going up there in the spring. That should be pretty cool. You have a good week, and let me get you checked in here. State College, PA. Anything else, Eric? Over. Yeah, I'm calling you Eric. Maybe that's the wrong name. November 3, Delta Victor?
It's Drew.
Okay, you there, Drew?
Yeah, Drew is November 3, Tango Victor.
Oh, Tango Victor. That's why it doesn't work. I had the wrong call here. Holtwood, PA. Gotcha in here. Thanks for checking in today. And thanks for the info on Strasburg. Anything else?
No, just I guess you're aware of it or not, but the railroad across the street is a licensed boiler plant, and they refurbished one of the narrow gauge steam trains for Disney World. The Lily Bell steam engine was refurbished over there and shipped back to Florida. And so anyway, after it was refurbed, I got to ride it at Disney World. It was
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check in 6 for mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Uniform Mike Juliet and Quebec Juliet. Anybody else? 6 for mobile. Over. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy, Quebec Juliet. Maybe. If I got this thing right. Oh, I'm having all sorts of problems with this keyboard. I got a Whiskey Bravo 3 Quebec Juliet. On Q5, nice and loud. Looks good on the scope. And thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, John, how are things up in Massachusetts? Or Maine?
on the roster. So yes, 224 on the roster. I know you get the short shift, so I'll keep it short. Say good afternoon. Good hearing you. Good signal. Real good signal in here. And yeah, just doing stuff around the house while the kids are at school, and that's about it. Nothing overly exciting going on here today. But at any rate, hope everybody's doing well. And yeah, I hope you have a good active shift here. And we will, I'm sure, talk to you again soon. And when you have that.
73, John, you have a good week. Hopefully it'll get a little warmer. Take care. Hey, Stu, what's cooking, over?
Nothing right now. A little while ago we had some salmon sandwich. It was very good. This is W2AL, Fishkill, New York, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. We're running a Kenwood 890, TS 890. I really love it. Since I got this, I haven't run any of the other rigs in the shack. We just prefer this. And let's see, 2248, 1978. I think that's about it. We usually run barefoot here. You've got a wonderful signal, and hope that you can hear me. This is W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, yeah, you're doing fine, Stu. You are Q5, pardon me, Q5 and loud and look good on the scope. The whole rig, that rig sounds really nice. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. What do you got there? You got any sandwiches or anything?
Yeah, oh, sorry. I just finished a ham and cheese sandwich, but right now I'm eating a chocolate junior tasty cake for dessert. Over.
Well, wait, what time you're eating. I was going to ask you what time you eat. I could hop a flyer. Maybe I could have something with you, over.
There you go. Oh, 73, Stu. You have a good week, and yeah, your rig sounded good. How long have you had that?
Well, 3 years, and
yeah, that's a nice rig.
I like it immensely.
73 to you, Stu. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS. Check in. Fixed your mobile. Over.
Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Something Whiskey Charlie. Try it again.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November Whiskey Charlie. Anybody else, over?
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
BUDSTU, Mike, November Whiskey Charlie. See who is who. November 2, November Whiskey Charlie is Joe up in New York. How are you, Joe? Maybe it's not Joe. November 2, November Whiskey Charlie, or something like it. Over.
Hello there. Good afternoon. You got November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York in Binghamton. Just want to check in, say hello. They have a lot of check-ins after me, so I'm not going to hold it. Just here in Binghamton, it's about 45 degrees and sunny. Very happy about that. This is N2RWC, November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, back to that control. Thank you.
Hey, real fine, Ron. 73 to you, and you have a good week. You're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud, and filling up the scope real fine. Next up is Vince. What's cooking? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Alpha Delta 2, Mike, Vince in Brooklyn, New York. Nothing much. Beautiful day here. Finally climbed up to the 40s, and looks like it'll probably get a little warmer. And looking forward to tomorrow. Sounds like it's going to be nice and warm. So other than that, things are good. I hope you're doing well. Have a great week. Thanks for checking me in.
Hey, 73's Ron. You have a good week also. Stay well. Next is John down in Gainesville, Virginia. Sounded good. Q5, nice and loud. Over.
Okay, I didn't catch your caller name. I'm sorry.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey.
Yeah, okay, real fine, Bill. My ECARS number is 1489. I just finished installing a common mode choke on my halfway bend fed that's up about 40 feet. I want to know how the signal sounds. Over.
Signal sounds good, nice and clean. Q5, loud. Over.
Too loud?
No, loud means clear, loud, nice, strong. Over.
Okay. Doesn't seem to affect the receive side at all, Annie. It's supposed to lower the noise on the receive side, but I was getting a little bit of feedback down the braid on the coax and hitting the computer if I went over 200 watts. So I've got it set to 400 watts now, and nothing. I got the computer on. It's nice and quiet. Beautiful day down here in Gainesville. Right now, 49 degrees, clear blue skies, and fortunately, no wind. And you're sounding good up there in New Jersey. WA1STU back to net. Again, 1489er, over.
73 is John. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Mr. Bud, how are you today?
Hey, good morning, Bill, or good afternoon. And I got to give a little complaint to the guy who was just on before. He better glue those knobs because it's working too good for him up here in Enfield, Connecticut, right on the Massachusetts border. It's working good. Oh, it's somewhere around 47 degrees here in Enfield. All we have is blue skies here today, Bill. So I'll pass it back to you and probably a bunch of guys trying to get back. Bill, thank you for being net control. W2BUD.
73's Bud. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins for mobile. Over. Meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we start about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work.
So, Bill, I've been tuning around different bands, just see what's going on. ECARS 5039, by the way, and just want to check in and say hello.
Real fine, Mose. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Don't be Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Okay, here I go. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, KB3JUF.
KB3JUF, good afternoon. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Your call, please. Over. QRPers have to use phonetics. I really have trouble hearing you. Over. Okay, QBZ, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these two. JUF. How you doing, Charlie?
I am doing just essential. Thanks for asking. What a beautiful azure blue sky here. Wow.
about that. We participated, we meaning my radio club, we had a float in the we had a float in the St. Patty's Day parade, and oh my God, I've never seen a bigger crowd than was there lying in the streets. I wasn't on the float, I was the man in the street on the radio talking to the guy on the float. We were conversing back and forth, and I'm tired. I walked the entire distance of the parade, 300 miles. Well, it just seems like that. Okay, back to that. KB3JUS.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. Hey, one good thing is look at all the exercise you got. But that was a fun day. 73's Charlie. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. QRP station, come on in. You were Q3 to 4 in the noise, but I think we can pull you through. Over. Quebec Bravo Zulu, you're about a Q3. Come on in. Over. Okay, it's working. Conditions are pretty rough, Brian. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-in extra mobile. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 2 Alpha Echo Sierra.
AES, others. AES, come on in.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I heard you talking to the other station there. Well, anyway, good afternoon to you, my friend. The name here is Maurice. I'm not a stranger to the ECARS net, and I'm located here in New Jersey, in the little town of Neptune. And I got to tell you, this is a beautiful, blessed day that we were able to see this morning. And the message is new beginning. Yep, a new day. The oldest passed away, man. I tell you, this is a great day, man. Nice blue skies here. And I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get no snow. So I think it's time to hang up the snowblower there, QSL.
Yeah, got that right. Give me your full call again.
Oh, surely. Kilowatt Charlie, number 2, Alpha Echo Sierra, KC2AES.
Yeah, gotcha, Maurice. Q5 sounding good today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, well, I do want to tell you before I get off the radio, you're doing a great job, man. And I know, sure, that a lot of people don't realize how hard it is to be a net control. And trust me, I do know. If you make me a net control, I don't know where I will leave off from A to Z. But great job, my friend. Thanks for being there. We appreciate your service. KC2AES.
Thank you, Maurice. I appreciate the fine words. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, fixed for mobile. Over. Hey, you.
Hey, this is Buddy, W2BUZ. If you got a minute, tell me about that steam engine in Lancaster.
Oh, well, I got a third hand. Apparently, Lancaster borrowed a steam engine from Virginia and had it running last summer. And they're trying to get it back again. Apparently it was pretty cool. Over.
Did you go on it though? Did you won that train ride?
No, I didn't know. I didn't know anything about it. We've been going up to Lancaster for probably 20 years, and at least every other year we try to hit Strasburg and check things out and take a ride. Reminds me of when I was a kid and we had steam engines running right by our house. Over.
Wow, you don't sound that old, to be honest with you. That's cool. Yeah, that looks like something to do. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this summer we'll look into that. Posted that.
Yeah, look into it. Look for Strasburg Railway. Do a Google on it. They have a real good website. And hey, thanks for telling me I don't sound that old. Hey, I'm 81 and I'm still alive and kicking and having a lot of fun. Over.
Well, you certainly don't sound like it. And like I said, I just turned 74, so I'm really not that far behind you, but I'm still feeling good, thank God.
There you go. Hey, check out Lancaster. They've got a lot of neat stuff going on, that's for sure. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, extra mobile, over.
W1 Baker Fox.
Try it again. Over, you sort of broke up.
W1 Baker Fox.
Baker Fox. There we go. Let's see who you be. You be Ed. How you doing, Ed? You're sounding pretty good.
Say again?
You're sounding good, Ed. Good morning.
Very good. Yeah, this is a Ohio HHG. They've discontinued the model, but I was lucky enough to call them, and they had like 4 left in stock, and I bought one right on the spot. It's basically a carbon copy of the Shure 55 broadcast mic.
Yeah, I've had 55s. I used to use them a lot in the broadcast, or rather in the sound systems. And, oh gosh, when I was in the Air Force, I had a Heathkit Apache. And I used the S55 microphone with that, and it worked out real well. Sounded good, Ed. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Thank you very much, and have a great day. I'm just going to kick back here and listen. W1BF.
73Z, stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile check-ins. Over.
Go ahead, ECARS. This is KC3SAC. I checked into the ECARS just right after 12:30 today on the same frequency, 7.255. My name is David from Bristol, Pennsylvania. KC3SAC, calling the ECARS station. Over.
Hey, good afternoon. Pardon me. Good afternoon. Yeah, getting my ducks in a row. Good afternoon, Dave. You're at Q5 and loud. What's going on?
No, is this like the afternoon or the after 1 o'clock session or check-in? Because I checked in with, I'm looking for his call. It was Ron, W2DAR, earlier, and I guess it was right after 12:30. and I was just buzzing through the frequencies like I am now. Now I'm back, and I hear the same thing on 7255, and I hear you loud and clear. You're a 5 and 9 over here in Bristol, Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, thanks. ECARS run 7:30 until 1:30. Every hour we change net controls, and 1 to 1:30 is a short shift, and I've got that. Thanks for checking in, Dave. Anything else? Over.
No, I just thought like you're in Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. Am I correct, sir? Over.
That is correct.
Well, the funny part, I thought it was funny. The first time I ever heard about Cape May Courthouse, I was talking on a little handheld radio down in Strathmere, and I happened to just catch somebody, and the man says, "This is Cape May Courthouse," and I thought it was somebody from inside the courthouse. And I'm thinking, of all the people in the world to talk to, I get a guy inside the courthouse. Until I realized that Cape May Courthouse is the town or part of the town. Over.
That's correct. It's part of the town. Have a good week, Dave. Stay well. Don't be a stranger. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, Fixed or Mobile. Over.
KW2Q. KC3SAC. Clear. Thank you.
2Q. Anybody else? Check-ins, Fixed or Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
KCB. Anybody else? Over.
KCB, New
Jersey Mobile. Kilo Charlie something. The call was Sierra in it. Try it again.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, right?
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Yep, I got you in here. Anybody else? Over. Okay, that'll about do it, guys. 2Q, real fast. Over.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon to you and everybody else on the frequency from KW2Q. It's 40 degrees and sunny up here, and everything is starting to melt, but we'll have snow around for a long time. I'll let you pick everybody else up. You're doing a great job coming this way. 7-3 from KW2Q.
73's Raj. Haven't heard you for a couple of weeks. Glad things are okay with you. Stay well. Kilo Sierra Bravo, your full call.
Good afternoon, Kilo Bravo. Rudy in Baltimore, 48 degrees there, right?
Yeah, Rudy, sounding good. Q5 and loud. You have a good week and stay well. Got to run. We got to shut down right at half the hour, as you know. Last one up is Don up in Mass, Maine. How are you? Kilo 1 Yankee Alpha November, maybe. Over. Negative copy or wrong call. Last call. How about one more, real quick? You got about 15 seconds. Over.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Hotel Tango, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, maybe, and that could be Dave. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good afternoon, Bill. I'll make it very quickly. I know 1:30 is a hard stop for you guys on ECARS. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620, AC3HD, back to net.
73 is Dave. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, out.
November 5, Romeo Kilo, November.
Guys, Bill's gone for the day. W2BUD.
County. Over.
Okay, what's the name of that town again, slowly?
It's 3 words. Ashburnham, Massachusetts. Over.
QSL. Well, good afternoon, Don. I'm not net control, but I just heard you call, and I figured I'd just get back to your call. Don, I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, and I'm on the border of Massachusetts and Connecticut. I'm as far north as you can go in Connecticut, in Enfield. QSL?
Oh, very good, very good. Short skip. That's always nice when that happens. We're across from a famous place called Cushing Academy, and that's a high school where Betty Davis graduated from. Over.
Cool. Are you vacationing up that way?
No, I'm actually in my barn. Quite cold in here. I have 2 sweatshirts, a jacket, and I got.
Hey, fellas, you got to keep this frequency clear. You're now interfering with the net on 7253.5. Please clear 7255, NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff, you got it. Hey, we have to move off this frequency. If you want to go up 10, go up 10. We have to go now. QSL?
QSL, up 10, over. N1YN.
Thanks, bud.